As we are once again forgetting to warm up our voice so it's super raspy upon the internet while being live on it. Yeah, as we are indeed live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in always with bit rates and everything else going to places where they belong. I don't know why I'm stuck in this little cadence. Because I've lost my mind, of course. Yeah, so wait, where do we go first? Yeah, let's go over here. Because yeah, what do I have open? Let's make sure this goes over here. Yeah. Because yeah, we still have this. Oh yeah, 415 we have open. I need a chameleon for this.
Safe area entered.
And yeah, we need to work on Coco. I'm gonna just work on Coco. I'm not gonna do the third character. I suppose yeah, I wanna get this actually kind of bagged up so we can work on it basically this evening and then maybe tomorrow afternoon if need be, and have everything ready, and then we go and record it tomorrow evening. So, but yeah, I also want to mess around with getting the pieces there and getting that build picture up. That'll be the focus for Chameleon. But also I could just use up some of my bounties still going. Yep. There goes audio. That should have fixed it there. I'm waiting. Basically reset the driver, so it takes a few seconds. Yeah.
Someday I'm gonna retire.
Oh, we should.
Take up some bird watching.
Yeah, I should transfer that world, or I could just go do them in this zone, of course, because I got this Petrov. I could just go do the bounties in this zone. On character 1. So I want to clean up a little bit of bounties on character 1. They still have way too many. I want a decent amount, but also not close enough to be close to knocking out some of those Krampuses and Houndsmans and stuff. So yeah, let's maybe take it to character 1. Yeah, we just go and do those bounties in. We just go and do the bounties in actual West End for gear mods. And I did any. Oh yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, welcome to 2026. As yeah, we move on forward.
Safe
But yeah, we had a
area
great
detected.
New Year's there. As at my end, we just streamed basically. Do enjoy it. I'm not one to kind of celebrate it anyway, so I'm kind of fine just messing around and just playing video games. Sounded like a plan. Yeah, let's actually see. Wait, let's do the bounty count. Let's actually see how much this character has. And how close we are to the camp. So 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So 30. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 50, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Okay, so we're 7 off still. Well, let's actually go do a few of those there. Yeah, maybe we do get a chameleon along the way. for an extra one for character 4. It's like a graded bestie. And let's go do a few of these. It's weird that it seems to be grouping some of the factions together, but then sometimes there's stuff like this where it goes like that and that. I wonder if there's a underlying faction ID thing or something. It's kind of messing that up, or if it's just like they were sorted maybe by that, and then like they added a bunch of bounty IDs or something. No idea. Any case, yeah, let's just go and do them there. So instead of bounty cheesing them, we'll just go and do them there, where we can get some gear mats. And he did Deb, and he did Denison, and he did Scrappy and Fatal. Just having a... Well, glad you like it. And yeah. I like making it, so it all works out. And I will be making even more of it. Some tomorrow and stuff. Then... I do definitely want to record the Coco one tomorrow. Yeah, later on we'll work on it a little bit. Also, I learned my lesson for the next season. If the gear set and the brand set is good, although well, the brand set really needed priority, but I should have just gone bang those two out and then leave the exotics and stuff for later. Because of how it kind of went, Coco kind of get shoved back. But that's also good because it lets me also now have like a much more informed opinion on it with a lot more builds as well and stuff. Because yeah, we just need to, I want to hook up measured in that one spreadsheet we have. Kind of just also for myself, kind of itemizing what I want to do. So we need to, yeah, add measured in there. Then we do one with exotic weapons. And then also I wouldn't mind actually having one where we just have combat medic enter drone hybrid and just kind of like, yeah, strikers or drone hybrid versus it. And combat medic as well, like between like striker, Umbra, and basically the ones that I have. So you can kind of compare. So I wouldn't mind actually seeing in there because yeah, they should do decent. Because the diminishing returns are better on them than some of the other ones. Anyway, we'll finally also have Coco finally then. Because yeah, a lot of people have been requesting it. And then yeah, also towards the end of the season, definitely we'll do a build showcase on them. Especially seeing as I can also want to... Whoa, where did you even spawn? Where were you? Was it the oh, they did spawn. No man. That's helped me actually. The way that spawned.
Target down. Good job.
Jolly.
Target. Nice.
Looks
like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Just that extra little bit of weapon damage we get. Bumping it up a little. Although actually that was with, yeah, that was both the weapon damage, like the crossfire thing. Wait, which one gives actually, is it crossfire or is it assist? I think it was assist, right? Assist, yes. Yeah. Because we trigger that one often as well. Someone's shooting at our companion. we're likely to kill it. So what do you have? Special want to replace all my guys that have. This guy just has self heals, just selfishly. You know what? I'm gonna replace the other guy because I just don't want him to have grenades. That they're just annoying when they have grenades. Anyway, we'll stand here and pop another banny. Let's eat up a few of these bannies. And either this, and either egg, and either for his tea. And there are some builds. I'm looking up for builds. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, feel free to chip away and pick away. So yeah, I do always enjoy theory crafting. There's definitely also. I'm hoping actually, so yeah, we kind of got two really good sets for weapons and also two diverse sets in the last two seasons. I'd love for them to actually kind of see if we get them to get something to make skills that is actually competitive with just drone maybe. Where was the spot here? Actually, he's up there, but on the other side, isn't he? Yeah. So I can't even. He's just gonna keep me in combat the whole time. Or is it somewhere else? Ah, there's a stalker. That's why I'm in combat, and also why we have static. I think he's up there normally, but on the other side, so I can't even get him to go away. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, that's interesting actually. That that guy himself was a jammer, so when he exploded, I didn't actually ran into that. When he exploded, he took the jammer. Oh yeah, he was up there. Okay, just left. Let's go kill the faith and the amiable. And hey there, Layla. And yeah, Happy New Year's all around. Hope everybody's enjoying their first day of a 2026. I mean, it's been nice and relaxed. This week is still for me quite just, I don't have much to do, so that's why I've been streaming a lot and just sitting around a lot and just enjoying myself. Well, yeah, next week it'll kind of pick up again, but that's next week's problem. So this weekend and this today, tomorrow, and this weekend, I still have plenty of time. What I wouldn't mind though is, yeah, actually tomorrow recording the Coco one. And then maybe on the weekend already recording the character 3 and 4 for the rundowns, even though we'll release them like on a 2-day schedule. But yeah, kind of being ahead, and then yeah, we'll get a bunch of videos ahead. And also, yeah, once Coco's done, although actually somewhere in the middle there, I do want to do a not retaliation. Modifier. Only tips, and then also, yeah, maybe a retaliation only tips. What I've decided to do though for the retaliation only tips at the very least is, because the thing I kind of put it off, and I was like, I'll just write a guide and then we'll do an in-depth guide instead, and then I just like never did. But what we might do is do the beginnings of a guide, and then maybe make a visual thing, because yeah, they of course put out that one list, right, that first time. Okay, now I'm gonna expose there, but yeah, they haven't updated it and stuff, so could maybe make just, yeah, the beginnings of a guide, and then especially just have that in there, and then we can just, you know, kind of...
Target
Also, I
down.
wouldn't mind it being, instead of text, the images of them.
Thank you for
So I'm
keeping
gonna
us
do them
safe,
like
Agent.
that. But yeah, at least making a kind of, you know, hey, this faction gives this faction gives this, and then preferably also with the images. So we'll likely make that, and then use that for retaliation only tips, and then in the future we'll make it an actual in-depth guide. You know, let's keep doing a few of these bounties. Personally, getting some chances at some mods. But also, yeah, I actually just want a chameleon. Weirdly enough, we need a chameleon. But I could craft it. I have the blueprints. Oh, I just wanted to, you know, this gives us something to do too. Just to play around a little bit first, and then we'll go and sit in some spreadsheets.
Bored as hell.
Then we'll have that guy just yelling that the whole time in our ear.
Target is nearby.
And it Jürgen. Oh, doesn't show one, or just put it on again. Oh no, that's what they say it when they throw it, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes they, like, you know, it's like sometimes as well, like with the turret or with the rocket launcher or something like that. Like you order them to do it, and they might not do it. They might get kind of staggered out of it, or just the AI went like at that point, like, oh, I should throw a grenade, and then like, oh, the target's gone. I can't. Stuff like that. But I believe, because yeah, they don't yell out if other people throw grenades. At least I haven't noticed per se. Like sometimes the other faction will when they're throwing grenades. But they still seem to have kept the voice line of like when our companion throws a grenade that they kind of call it out. That's also why I'm trying to take companions that don't have grenades. Even though the flame grenade is actually pretty useful of the ones. So the flame grenade is actually kind of useful because yeah, it kind of lingers for a bit and stuff just runs into it. You existed, lady. That's what you did. You were in my way and you existed. So I'll take this spot again, but actually let's kill that named. Let's get this guy before he can get shotguns down.
You got the target. Nice.
The man is just not wanting to come down. No? You don't want it?
That's your target.
Doesn't know how to go down a ladder. Oh, fuck.
Vital signs critical.
I saw the cam. I thought it was a healing cam, though. Until it came my way. What? Get there.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
She's about to oxy me again. Let that thing fucks off. Thank you. It would be nice to have a decoy, Mr. Companion Man.
Immediate
Oh, you
medical
relocated.
assistance needed.
Clever girl.
Target neutralized.
Oh, nice of you to decide to join us, Mr. Companion Man.
Attack!
Oh, actually, you're not. That's my companion. But he finally did decide to join us.
Agent, target spotted.
It's about to get hugged. Or sledged. It's Jolly again.
You got the target. Agent, hostiles are moving into West Potomac Park. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Come on, just give me chameleon. Although actually, yeah, I kind of want to eat up some of these bounties as well on this character. They were a little bit too close to the 64. I don't want to risk it with like houndsman bounties and stuff. They get eaten up. Let's keep that on. Maybe for dipping scales. Although DTH and rate of fire are still my go-tos, but let's try it once with DTA, because actually, if we're shooting something with a lot of armor, could be make sense. Yeah, second right from, yeah, especially when it's after combat. It's just, you know, it's the last thing he yells out before you've killed the last guy, and then you run to loot it, and it just like suddenly you're stuck to the floor. And this guy just standing there going like, ah, da, da, what's the me? Must have been one of those new advanced foam traps. I feel if they make any skills and stuff, that would still kind of work out for as a tool. Just foam traps seems like an obvious thing to make. But I feel also they could at some point just go with the flashbang sticky. Just make it shorter duration than the Firefly. Just give us Division 1 style back effectively at that point. I love the regen when we kill one of those fire teams. Gives us 3% regen. See you.
Target neutralized. Good work.
At least I saw them on the minimap. But also, could you guys have not died down there? Could have made it at least up, then I don't have to run all the way down. It's there. But yeah, I can also pick ones that don't have it. Although, for instance, here, actually, does this guy have it? Because also sometimes it's like the nearby companions. Oh yeah, this guy's incendiary, nice. But sometimes it's also like those random nearby ones. Those are still very chatty as well. How did you guys get aggro? This is not a great place to take a fight.
Agent, target spotted.
Pin down here wasn't my idea of a good time.
You got the target. Nice.
When exactly was the Survive Fest thing now? Like, it's late January, right? Still a while.
That's your target.
That is my target.
Take this! Down!
I barely have a shot too.
Nailed the bastard.
No, no, you set him on fire. Wasn't the nail bomb? Oh, we'll have shot rounds.
What the hell?
Solar heat.
Serious trauma detected.
Grenade!
Agent out of action.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Shotguns are the worst. Shotguns are, in fact, the worst. Actually, let's just keep ping-ponging. It's likely to go back to the garage again. Which is fast travel to Potomac, I might put it here, but I actually like the garage fight better. So, but it won't likely go to the garage most of the time. Get into Warframe. I did actually a little bit. We even did some on stream. When was that? Like ages ago at this point as well, though. But and I was actually kind of off stream, still playing it here and there, doing some dailies here and there. And then I kind of got sick of it at some point. I don't mind the gameplay of it too much. It being character based and stuff, like I'd much rather have systems like Division where, but they're so rare, like systems like Division that are just character is the character, it's not a class, it's not tied to something. Yeah, see that flame grenade. My dude. Keeping me your pants. Yeah, almost hit me. I'm glass, don't do that to me. Not like this. But the monetization is, I'd rather much more, like, there are so many systems in there that are just, oh hey, you want this weapon now? Just pay a little, just a little bit, just a little bit. Stuff like that. One of the reasons I've also always stuck with Division is like I'm perfectly fine with the way these guys monetize things, and also what doesn't get monetized, and then also, like, you know, for instance with apparel events, we'll have like there'll be one in a few weeks again as well. It's all already kind of been in the same way as the Rainbow Six and the Payday ones and stuff. No, was it Payday? Yeah, Payday. Like, there's always some free stuff and some paid stuff. And, like, Warframe and stuff does also some, like, not paid stuff, but yeah. Just like, hey, if you pay, you can go double as fast. This never sits right with me. Partially as well, I just, I think that was the part where it kind of ended for me. It was just, I didn't like the game because it wasn't... A lot of the fights would just not be a challenge at all. So, and sometimes we would just have to, like, grind the rift or something because I just wanted to unlock a thing that was, like, you know, in a thing. So you just had to grind the rift, but it was like I don't know, like a whatever the leveling, like 6 to 15 or something. You know, low level. And it just feels completely challengeless. Whereas at least in Division, you can basically always have everything on heroic, and even on heroic, like, it can go sideways, like several of these fights as well. Like, yeah, actually, if I was on tech time, maybe I would have a much easier time. But here I'm taking a glass build and kind of running quick, but that also means that, yeah, sometimes I just have to slow it down and kind of wait for the enemy to kind of do a thing so I can respond to it. I felt in a lot of places, either, like, the scaling would go way too high and would just become, like, I can't survive this. I just can't. Not the way I'm set up now. I just need upgrades and stuff. And then other places it was just cakewalk. It never felt balanced.
You got the target. Nice.
Maybe at like a certain end game or something, it becomes better at that.
Target down.
I didn't reach that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Because I want to like it as a game, but also don't per se didn't really.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I can also totally see why people do like it. But it's not the game for me. With Catalyst, I wouldn't agree really. Like, Catalyst is okay with, or you know, one of the better places for Catalyst is OD. But a Tinkerer OD is a whole level above. Mostly it's also that range thing, like especially with OD, depending on how you have it set up, you don't get close enough quite often for it. If you haven't tried the Tinkerer one yet, I would recommend that. That has so much, that can have so much more power. Good, Bessie. Well. Although, well, here I'm not running, actually, the Coco. For instance, here actually would be worse if I'm just running solo. It just wouldn't work out. So here we're just running the high end. You can't then boom the hunters is because it's set up with rare skills on. No, so there's sometimes the directive. Well, not directive, it's what's the term? Countermeasure. Sometimes you have the countermeasure. I can that might be the easiest because a link to the guides folder. I'll actually pull it up myself as well here. There's like the biohazard sign, so kind of like what the outcasts use. We go here, countdown guide. No, that's not a countdown guide. Countdown, there. So 10.0. So here's when you have this one, the status effect. When it's red, the status effects are disabled. So until that is re-enabled, until that countermeasure has been countered by measuring it, you have no status effects. That's also sometimes, I don't know if you've seen me in countdowns and stuff, sometimes you say like, okay, we don't have status effects now. Or, you know, we'll get like close range buff later or headshot buff. Those buffs matter. Timmy. Mr. Timmy. Stop that. You know what? I'm just gonna replace. Stop throwing flame grenades after the fight. You know what? Here. It looks like this guy, he just heals. He just does healing. I don't mean that he's the medic. I mean he has two traits that are both, you know, he can medpack himself and he can use stimulant to heal himself. And either air and yeah. Happy New Year's indeed. I feel used to it. No, it's not a bad place. Like if you want to use the catalyst, yeah, OD is one of the better places. But yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say it's one of the better ODs. One place I did end up using it, but it's also kind of like the build. That build is also not great. But there, the build is not great. The catalyst works pretty well in there. Is red F5 or red Eclipse, and that works kind of okay-ish in there because that one as well doesn't per se have much where the Tinker can really bring it something. It doesn't have anywhere. Could likely work out actually with OD or with or Overdogs. I mean, not the other OD basically. As if that guy did not shoot towards me. Oh, that guy's command. Give me one of these fire dean buffs.
That's your target.
Spawn L3. Well, let's make some orphans by killing the parent.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Want to keep the high ground here. What are those doing? Just making love back there, or what? Just because they're supposed to push me. This guy was just like, one of his armor pieces wasn't on correctly, and I was just like, hey, could you help me put this on? It's just like, I don't, my chest piece isn't on correctly.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Thank you for saving our keep, Agent. Wait. Now you know too. Whenever you see that symbol, there's another symbol that reduces the duration and increases the duration after, which is also kind of similar looking. But yeah, that other one, the big one, is always like complete disable of all status effects. So you can't even like shock stuff with like, or disorient stuff and shock stuff with Scorpio and such. I know those countermeasures matter a lot, especially close range buff is like very powerful. One thing I should do maybe with that guide as well. Actually, nowadays, thanks to Doug, I have the icons cleanly. Should maybe go from like the in-game pictures like we have it here to just other stuff. Man, I barely remember actually this guide except just this one section. Wrote it ages ago. Oh wow, yeah. 7/7/2024. Should maybe give it a refresh. I think my writing has become better anyway, so maybe I should give it a look at some point and just like rewrite it a little. Ever useful? I don't feel there personally. No. Acosta backpack can be for overcharge, but yeah, the Acosta knee pad's not really. Also, even less so nowadays because we have quick step. Like quick step kind of completely killed them. Even if you like considered using them and like vaulting over things and giving up some damage for that, like zoom. Like, how about not standing still for 5 seconds to do this, right? Like the quick step completely killed them.
Target is nearby.
But yeah, there's several exotics like that are not per se very useful. That might actually, we always joke about the Imperial Dynasty, but actually, yeah, I completely actually even forget about that. Because for instance, well, ninja knee pads is also, for instance, one that is just a little bit too much of a cost in comparison to, other things you could be having. Which is the smart cover. No, I run pulse a lot. Yeah, the smart cover can do more damage, and also actually in both, like you can either do more damage or actually be safer from hits and stuff. But pulse to me is like I can't play much without a pulse nowadays. If I can have it, like as long as I can have it. Knowing where the enemy is more valuable to me than killing them faster. I'm killing them fast enough. Oh well, here's still the reloading is still there. Because it would just be a 0 tier 1. Like, you get how much weapon handling do you get? I mean, you still get a decent chunk, but 50. That's not that much. Because knowing where all the enemies are is much more. It's gonna make it so I die a lot less. If I can know where all the enemies are and what they are, that can help my target acquisition. That makes triage with, you know, kind of perfect knowledge instead of just guessing. And beyond that, there's also just knowing, like, oh, you know, because even when stuff spawns like this, just the outlines of them, and once you're kind of used to them, knowing that, okay, that's an LMG guy, that's this guy, makes all the difference.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
For instance, like that, I know there's a rusher coming, so I can blow him up.
Detected. You got the target. Nice.
Another guy with a revive. We don't see some for like forever, and there we see several in a row. Anyway, his revive 5 just picked up like a bunch of dead ones there. Because it's actually pretty rare for enemies to have revive 5s. Oh, I was about to say, this crit chance, crit damage, that was actually the piece I was kind of looking for. Did we actually get it? I don't remember if we got it. I don't think we did in the end. Was looking for one of those. But a smart cover, definitely a strong piece, but yeah. Pulse for me is like my go-to for forever. Yeah, let me actually catch up way behind. Yeah. Hey, Happy New Year, open world. I'm glad. Oh yeah. Understandably as well. But I like Pulse a lot. I know, but it shows why. Where'd you met in social calculations? You come from high school higher education? No. I'm technically basically so in like American parlance would be somebody who finished their high school effectively. In actuality, what I did was I kind of dropped out somewhat, but then I was doing like a higher level, and I did enough years of the high school to get like a lower level diploma. So, and then I went to work. I don't have that much math skills and stuff. Like, I've just built it up over time and just being interested in how game systems work. For instance, as well, like I've played a lot of MMOs, ARPGs, and that kind of stuff. Also a lot of strategy games. But mostly in MMOs and ARPGs and stuff, it's like it matters to understand how this underlying systems work, like in Division, right? Like when people just go like, oh, I want the humongous crit number, there is no way to go like, that's a bad idea without knowing the underlying damage calculation and stuff like that. So because if you don't know, you just don't know. But I've always been one to just, you know, poke at things and go like, hey, how do you work? And that's kind of carried over. And especially with Division, I kind of got into just, yeah, actually analyzing stuff, and then very quickly, especially with Division, because one of the things about Division is, and the reason why analysis like that is like works out so well, is that there's always a plateau to the builds, and there's that plateau is kind of set by how high these stat bars go. If you compare this to like, let's say Diablo or something, it doesn't stop somewhere, basically. It just keeps going. And if I have a build, the likelihood of somebody else having the exact same build in those kind of games or in MMOs is basically nil because you get just random stat drops, and you might have similar, but you won't have the exact same. And that's actually how Tier 1.0 kind of was. But the way that Division 2 is, like, yeah, I can literally go like, okay, this is how mine set up, and yeah, if you have enough optimization resources and stuff, and you want to go and farm it, you can have it exactly the same stats with the same grading. Will both hit exactly the same number. Plus, also there's no variance. There is no like plus 10%, minus 10% that like a lot of games have. Just random, like a random rule at the end that just goes plus 10 or minus 10%. Like you hit the same number. If there's nothing stacking up and stuff, you hit the same number over and over. So there's a bunch of stuff that in Division makes that kind of analysis actually much more understandable than a lot of other games. And yeah. So when I kind of in Division started getting interested in it, yeah, you very quickly land on some spreadsheeting, I feel. With a second with a headshot, we better run crit one in terms of DPS whilst using Bighorn. If you hit enough headshots, yes. If you hit more than enough headshots, yeah. And that's actually one of the ways that, for instance, because there's actually headshot strikers that get used for incursion. For instance, they usually don't get used actually with Bighorn, because they're usually, what they have is they're set up for headshot plus Dutch City Holster, and then they just stack up with ACS, use their AR for the ads, and then headshot them. You can also use that in just open world. These 11-8s. But yeah, you would need to be hitting enough headshots for that to take over. So kind of depends on that. But actually making a headshot Bighorn where you're trying to go for those headshots as well. But you would need a decently high rate of headshotting for it to make sense. How about you guys stop existing? Just so I get some outer combats in between.
I did not join up for this.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm guessing. Yeah, I'll agree. I'm not too familiar with the, but yeah, I've had it kind of like explained, or I've explained it in the past, and then yeah, some American friends have kind of gone like, oh yeah, so yeah, that's basically in that, on that level. But I would say like the thing at this point for me is like, yeah, I've kind of gone way too deep with the Division. Like from an honest way, it's, why would anybody do this? But then also, why not do it, right? Like I'm content. I have no regrets. Because yeah, could have tried to understand quantum physics maybe, or I could have learned the piano. I often joke, as they say, like if you practice something 10,000 hours, and I've definitely practiced the Division more than 10,000 hours at this point. But also, I've had fun, and also, yeah, it's still surprising that it's.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm still not bored of it. Still happy to jump in every time still.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Something in the way.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Although yeah, I always just fire, and then if there is something in the way, I'll realize after. I'll just start firing first. But yeah, a big white van in the middle of it. I maybe should have spotted that a little earlier. Really? Have I still not gotten have I still not gotten a... Yeah, let's just do a few more here. Have I still not getting chameleon? Like, that was the whole goal here. I just want a chameleon. Also, I want to eat up a few of these bounties. Also, I don't mind actually using some up now, because yeah, we can't bounty cheese them to over here to in the bounty cheese area. But yeah, this zone is gear mods, and that's not too bad. Actually, I can even use some printer filaments again. Might see a 18 PFE. Yeah, let me get you actually.
Nothing is going on here.
Generations and harvest. It's gonna be a practice thing. Oh yeah, because yeah, if you're familiar with a weapon, like yeah, swapping will always feel bad for the first little bit because it's just like, oh, this isn't what I'm used to, but then keeping at it. Definitely feel the Regulus's reticule helps a lot. Like just having that center dot. That really helps me at least. It's a big upgrade.
Target near you.
But yeah, of course, also, yeah, Regulus can just do its thing of just explosions.
Gotta stay.
Yeah, yeah. Let me deconstruct all my 13s. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, you know what the issue is with all those PFEs, all the micro PFEs in the food, because yeah, you don't realize it, but all those PFEs, when you wear them, you get micro PFEs in your bloodstream. So, and in the fish, the micro PFEs go into the fish. And then we eat the fish with the micro PFEs, and then there's micro PFEs in. And yeah, they're not 13, but yeah, they're 0.13 each, or well, 0.000 per 30. Actually, we should totally make that a thing, right? Actually, with maybe April Fools. Just some rant with Nokia just. There's micro PFEs in our food, man.
Yeah, I'm ready.
In that food we donate to requisitions, there's micro PFEs in there. Yeah. It's the whole rant against running PFE.
Hope they find more.
Just anti-vax, but then anti-PFE, basically. Maybe something like 4 times in the last 10 hours. That sounds about right. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot these last few days, but I'm also enjoying it. Kind of free a little bit, so. Oh, that's just those guys chatting. I'm like, what? Yeah, exactly. Just turn-based RPG. They just turn this into XCOM. I just get up and then I get a percentage on the enemy and then I take some shots. And Happy New Year there, Orbital. Cooler. Well, at least TDI nowadays with thingy is a little less. But that one, you'll get one again from caches. You just need one anyway because you don't need any exact stats on it, so. Oh, there's a gap there. That's how he shot me. It's always annoying when there's gaps like this because I took like cover here and he shot my center point like through that. Which always sucks when it happens. Oh, my bestie tick already went downstairs. It's already killing stuff. Beats me to it. Oh, that's a stimulant sound. I'm like, why are there hyenas here? That's the guy using stimulant. Don't worry, you have a single 100% on one item row, followed by 100%. What did 20%? It depends on what spreadsheet exactly. Hold on. Ew. Maybe it's best if, because I could maybe try taking a screenshot or something and putting it in the Discord of just like, you know, putting a red circle or something somewhere. Or just like, because yeah, it kind of depends on, I'm trying to like parse so in one item. I mean, we can go to multi-calc in a sec and just. Usually, if it's unmarked, is whatever is in that column, because sometimes, yeah, I don't mark them too well, but that's usually like a talent or something, or, you know, for instance, overdogs, for instance, to just set it to like 60% active instead of 100% active or something like that. It kind of depends on, yeah, the exact spreadsheet.
You got the target.
Or I don't know if you mean the like headshot rate and stuff like that, because those are, yeah, that. But they also are kind of labeled as that, so guessing not.
Target neutralized. Good work.
This one's just sitting in there healing, being a dick. Why did their RC car go over there?
Got the target. Nice.
Because that, like, if we go, let's go to like a multi-calc. Because I'm guessing you don't mean like these three, right? Because they're just the rates. But yeah, sometimes there's stuff like this. It might be unlabeled, but then yeah, it could be things like overdog or whatever that cell under, like the cells underneath it, the column underneath it represents. Kind of depends on the usage. Fed detail, yeah. What should I turn the on the second weapon? Doesn't per se matter. You could make a choice to, for instance, have a DTH LMG there for situations where that comes up, but you could stick AR just in case you run out of ammo, but you're likely learning gunner, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. That should be a Camleon. Yeah. There we go. That works out as well. We'll go actually. Let's go spreadsheet a little. Let's go reroll that one. We'll put that for character 4. I needed to know. Please hold on. Yeah. Well, Carnage wouldn't per se be a useful thing. But yeah, you would want to use the blue screen mostly anyway, so. But yeah, I could just stick something there. So for instance, here as well, like I have AR. This is just in case I run out of ammo, which barely ever happens with this bestie here. But yeah, you could pair it with a lot of things as long as it, you know, in some form makes sense. I'm just gonna reroll this thing. Yeah, let's just reroll this thing. Because I do need it to be DTAC. The amount of DTAC ones of this that I've kind of thrown away through the years. Even. Definitely not too much. 3. 4. 5. You're not worth this, chameleon. Come on. Just give me the attack. 6. 7. Not worth these resources. Fine. Just give me the tech. 10. Being a dick, chameleon. 11. 12. You know what? You're cursed. I'm gonna just deconstruct you. 13. I'm gonna deconstruct you. I'm gonna deconstruct all chameleons. 14. Gonna deconstruct every chameleon ever. 15. Gonna deconstruct all ARs. Screw just chameleons. 16. Wait, maybe this isn't working. I'm trying to threaten it to 17. Trying to threaten it to do my bidding, but okay, you might actually be cursed. Now it's a sunk cost fallacy. Because also if I get another one, I need to reroll it anyway. This is a bit much game. And then you give me that one. It's fine. It's fine. I needed one. I got one. It's fine. Fuck this game. Yeah. Same RNG, yeah. Although, well, I'm streaming. I should have streamer luck. Oh, wait, did streamer luck turn off with Krampus as well? It's the only reason I stream, is to have streamer luck. Oh, yeah, the new PvP build, yeah. In the end, I think of all the options I have there, like, although the thing is, like, Scorpio sounds really tasty still for that one, but of all the choices I can have there, Chameleon makes kind of the most sense, because also SMGs, I can't keep all the crit chances and make SMGs kind of make sense. Because, well, even with the base 20 will be, way above, way above 60. I could turn a few crit chances into, like, weapon handling, but that doesn't work out either. But then Chameleon kind of makes sense for it enough that I'm just gonna stick a Chameleon there. The weapon damage will actually be a decent output. The range isn't an issue because it's a super close-up build anyway, so stuff like that. So
Good to see you.
oh, wait, that one was cursed.
That was a good deal.
Sorry, all those. Oh, yeah, let's go to character 2. So we have Coco there. And then work on that. And then we'll work on the build picture of the other one, and we'll run it once or something just to felt it once. We'll just run a countdown with it or something.
Safe area entered.
No, I mean those things are always popular. People want to believe that the ninja bike is useful. It's also, as far as builds go, like it's not the worst thing ever. Like we've had worse one than that. Like with the Brazos one is objectively like a ton worse, and that was a popular one already anyway. So, honestly, I'm kind of fine with the ninja bike 2-piece. Although, well, the thing is, it should be, in my opinion, you should go with, even if you want to go that route, equalizer plus one piece Fenris makes so much more sense than 50% magazine size. Let's take it over here. So let's fix up measured here first, because that's not plugged in yet. Let me catch up fully before I kind of put my head in here. Especially that game. Yeah, it sometimes goes like that. Like that was kind of unlucky, but yeah, I've also had way more unlucky ones. There was something at some point that I remember like taking like 50 or 60 or something. And then yeah, there's been others that have way more than that even. So pretty lackluster. Well, although Ouroboros is not bad, it's just not great either. It's kind of I would say actually like it's kind of like the the Elmo and stuff. It's perfectly usable, but there is some stuff that is more usable. Detect and damage percent generally. So if you're shooting an armored enemy, an enemy that is out of cover, and you have DTOC and DTA, because it also depends how much more DTOC and DTA you have. But usually, you wouldn't have DTA nowadays. Contractors is not as popular as it used to be. But if you just have basically so it's effectively, as long as the target is out of cover, you get this 10%. As long as the target has armor, you get 6%. That's also one of the main reasons, like it's 10% versus 6%. That's the like major discrepancy there, because the stats are not per se balanced in that way. And that means that 10% is 10%. But then on top of that, the DTOC, if you just look at general gameplay and stuff and analyze gameplay, until enemies get suppressed a bunch or something, DTOC has really high uptime. I would say like in general play at the very least 85%, plus everything that's super dangerous, like warhounds, like heavies, everything like that, the raid bosses, the incursion bosses, all of them are always out of cover. They don't take cover. So this is always active. DTA is also only active against armor, of course. And even, for instance, like elites are, actually, how much were elites again? I can't know. Are like 85% or something. This one? Yeah. So for instance here, even for instance, elites are elite solid scaling. They're basically, on heroic, they're 7 million armor, but still 3 million health. So they're not, the uptime on that is a lot less. And then purples are even, like closer to 55, 45, and reds are just only health. So stuff like that. That's the main reason why. Also, for those maybe unfamiliar with this, these are the health tables from TU8 point something when they changed them. But that was also the last time they majorly touched them, so. So. But that's why we go with DTOC. It's more active, and it's just the biggest number overall. When kind of considering everything we need to consider, like uptime, like how active it is, how much it will be active against things. And this. And because especially since it became 14%, it's decent. Thing is though that all of those, kind of didn't, especially with now as well, we have things like Salva and such. They don't hold up against a brand bonus plus that stat, and then versus their special stat. They just don't per se. Let me get up fully here. You're talking about for Chameleon. I'm going to use it in a PFE build. I don't have the build picture for it yet, but it's going to be a regen PFE build. That's where I want to use it. But Chameleon, you can also use it, for instance, in a Striker tech tank and such. That works. I used to use it there quite a lot. Anything that can get close and has a little bit of tankiness to this, so you can kind of, stay close to the enemy, works decently well. Like even a Striker with a few blues, Chameleon is not the worst choice for it. Because Chameleon actually, as long as you keep decent uptime on it, this is okay. Your spreadsheet, a column between sustain plus perseverance for your that's just a comparison percentage. So in all of these, because I don't per se care about this number, right? I don't care per se about the burst DPS. But these percentages is basically always comparing whatever the 100% point is, that's whatever they're comparing against. Usually it's a top slot. With some of the other ones, I'll give them multiple colors. And then basically, for instance, yeah, so this black one is comparing between that black. Let's bring it here so it's after red circle. So for instance, this black one is then the 100% point, and this black one is comparing against that. This black one is comparing against that. These gray ones are comparing between themselves. But usually, so for instance, with all of these, so this is the 100% point. So this Cocoa Overdogs is our comparison point. And then everything else is comparing against that. Because the thing is, if we're kind of looking at numbers, like most brains don't work that way, and neither does mine. But I can go like, okay, this is like 6% less. That I can understand, right? Like a difference between 11.4 million and 12 million, like that doesn't, that's like a shit ton versus a shit ton plus a little bit, right? But I can remember like, oh, okay, so it's like a little, if we go from Overdogs to that Coyote, when Overdogs is active, then we drop a little going to that. Most of the time when I'm talking about things like, yeah, I like talking in percentages. That's kind of my go-to for it. Nah. It's less hours than that. But yeah, it's when you need them, you need them. And also, like, yeah, I just have some items to proficiency and stuff. Or expertise crate, but honestly. So yeah, a lot of it's like that's the thing to pair it with. If you're taking the 3-piece, like Elmo is like the one that makes the most sense for it, at least. But I would just take 1 piece, equalizer plus Fenris piece, and then just Lexington. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. So yeah, the 100% point is just showing like this is the 100% point, and then everything else is comparing to that 100% point. But sometimes we'll have like multiple colors, so then there's a different 100% point. But the 100% point is always in there to show like this is the thing we're comparing against. But then also it kind of depends, because sometimes as well, so there are some other percentages, because for instance here all of these are 100%. This is for talents, so this is how much the talent gains. So when I like go here and go like killer, we can see like, okay, versus the base number, they went up by this percentage versus the number we had before we toggled these. So there are sometimes stuff like that as well. But yeah, these ones are just to compare on percentage, because I feel human brains work a lot better with those. At least my brain definitely works a lot more in like understanding percentages versus like going like 11.9 versus 12 million DPS or something like that. Because the 12 million just feels so much more. That's that's the standard thing in like shops, right? Like 199 feels a lot less money than $2, even though it's going to get rounded to $2 anyway. So. Yeah. I mean, that's a decent-ish place. But even there, I prefer not. Yeah. Ninja Bike in most places will lose some damage. You can gain a blue and a yellow from it, but then you really have to be doing something with that blue and a yellow. That's why in PvP it works out. In PvP, like, skills are much more important than in PvE. Because you can have defensive things like the defender drone and stuff. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, and always feel free to ask. Not everything is always instantly clear. Because something like that, I feel like it's kind of, obvious to me, but I also made these. So. Those are 85% stronger than DTA. No more even, because, well, it depends like what your metric you go to, or what metrics you have set for it. Actually, on my channel, there's actually a video where we go over dirt stats. That's still relevant. That's still the same, basically. So, actually, let me just see. I don't remember what it was called. Because the uptime is much higher, but then also it depends kind of how much you set the uptime for DTA. Because in some places as well, there is definitely a high. Yeah, what was that? What was that one? What was that one called? I thought it was just weapon third stat. I would spell like that. Okay, TRD. Although I can just pull it up from here, or number that. So yeah. Usually we can pull up the spreadsheet on this one, but yeah, I'll link to this video. But this one kind of goes into that. But actually, yeah, so how much would we say? Man, these old multi-calculators that look so quaint and stuff. They just look so, because yeah, with the tiny lines and stuff, I feel like these ones look a lot more like just like bulky. Like to me, this looks like an like small car, and this looks like a freight train kind of look. So for instance, DTAC versus DTA with these metrics is just like 3% ahead, a little less than 3% ahead. Am I? And that's actually for full value DTA. We're not even. Wow, this is old. I'm not even like unmerging it in some way. M19. What is M19? Oh, this is the activeness. Wait, why is this 8.3 then if this is 100? This is a FAMAS. That's the old number of the FAMAS. This is 8.3. Oh, because that's the DTH already, or the gear weapon. Oh, yeah. So, because the weapon, of course, has DTH as well. The AR has DTH. So this is the increase from DTH just from that third stat. So, but the thing is, like, in most cases, as we can see, like, but this is like full uptime on DTA versus like 90% uptime on DTAC. I would say the uptime on DTA kind of depends. In countdown and stuff, it might be closer to like 80%. In incursion, it might be closer to 90%. But in general missions and stuff, it might be closer to like 50% even. So in activities and stuff, it depends on what activities, but also closer to like 50%. So so yeah, you even would eat more than that. But yeah, it's 3-4%. But those are also the like the min maxings, because also like as long as you're taking one of the damage challenge there or damage third stats, like you'll do fine. But the thing is, like, when you have multiple bad choices, you start losing 3% here, 4% there, 2% here, and then suddenly you've lost like 15%, and now it feels hard. Is the idea. But like from one place being wrong, you don't lose too much. Point me to the best pestilence wheel to use in the spreadsheet. I'm finding it hard to navigate. Oh, depends on solo or in group. Overall, the recommended one is kind of, but yeah, that is a glass build, and that is, you need to learn to play glass. But the one on character 1.03, this one works, especially solo and stuff. I was actually running it for like the last hour. I was running this. And I like it quite a lot, especially for solo play and stuff. Three-piece with a three-piece Langmo, you need to get that backbone. The Langmo pieces are somewhat hard to get. And then, the Sacrifice and Fox's Prayer and Overdog are not too hard to get. So, but now as well, in group settings, Coco is really good. So Concentrated Company, that's 2.01. But yeah, you need group for this. To get it to stack up well, you need group, and then as well, actually, you mostly want to not be using the Pestilence to start out with. You want to use the main, like the AR here. And once it's kind of stacked up above like 25 to 30, then the Pestilence becomes a really good weapon. Yeah. And this one can beat that one at full stacks, but then this thing can't really stack well solo. So it kind of depends how you're using it. I would say it's between those two for like, if we're going like bestie builds. Those are the two places really makes them shine. Yeah. Let's go over here. Let's work on this. Let's already do. Are we using all of it? Yeah. Yeah, so it's all 850, and then these would be 20 because they're strikers. That's the RPMs, or RPM increase from stats. 5 from equalizer. And 15 from striker. And then, for the Coco, 5 from equalizer. Yeah. Everything's 850. Actually does look about right. And then we need to implement it. Huntsman on striker with Perfect Frenzy. I don't like Huntsman much. Frenzy is really good, but mostly once you start getting to like 100 rounds with Slayer, or even actually the one I prefer more, 150 rounds on MT49s. Well, actually, like it would work better on other builds, actually. Mostly because, the rate of fire is a big component of the damage increase of Frenzy, and Striker already has an okay-ish chunk. It already has 15% of it, especially an Equalizer one has 20% even. So it would actually perform better on a build that is not feeding into that same stat. So for instance, it would work better on Negotiator, where that is feeding into crit, and then the Huntsman feeds into weapon damage and rate of fires from a percentage gained on the build, of course. But then, of course, Strikers is Strikers, so it makes up for a lot. But Huntsman, I ended up not enjoying it too much. I'd much rather have it kind of feels derogatory to say, but I'd rather have really real Frenzy. The LMG's Frenzy, it's based on magazine size, so when you go from a 50 round to 150 rounds, tripling it, you get a lot bigger Frenzy out of that. It's not a bad gun, but especially as well there, it's not even per se competitive against Killer on the AR. Would be one as well, where Ninja Bike 3-piece kind of makes sense for it, but it's also not great still. At least a little bit. Okay, I would recommend if you want to make a pesty build, that 1.03. There's also a build showcase on my channel on the YouTube side, right? Yeah, if you want to see how it plays. But you do need to learn to play a red if you haven't before. This isn't a tanky build or anything, but I can murder the face off of most things pretty quickly. But and for solo play, it's one of my go-tos, actually. For instance, there we did a bunch of bounties just earlier, just kind of playing about. And I did them all with that. Yeah, let's bring this here and fix this up. So yeah, this is instead B42. No, R42. And then the other numbers just work, right? So, because measure is always annoying in these spreadsheets. All of these other ones, so for instance, when I do this killer thing here, we just have like, hey, this is whatever's in this field plus 70 times this. And then when it's like not tagged, it's 0. And then when it's tagged, it's 1. That's like how these are working. But then actually for the measured one, we have to do an if statement because we need to swap between two numbers. So it's either, it's either the normal number without measured, or it is the number over here, which is the measured calculation. And same for the RPM. Yeah, so this is 42 and then 43, right? So 42 and 43. So that's 43. No, that's 42. This is 43. So one of the things as well with these multi-calculators, through the years, we've made them more and more complex. And nowadays, actually, they're pretty complex. Like we're doing some stuff that like years ago, if you show a current video of mine to like an old IKEA, you would go like, "What the fuck is with all this shit? What do you mean we're doing if statements?" Something else. I mean, yeah, it is one of the better weapons. That helps it a lot. The base weapon being good. So we go. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, indeed, just some of the other talents work out to be. It's mostly just, yeah, Frenzy is magazine based, and LMGs can just triple it, quadruple it pretty consistently. Yeah, the pieces are a little bit specialized, so that one's not per se an noob friendly kind of build, but especially that backbone can take a while to farm. But it's also, it's well doable. Plenty of people have those as well, and they like them too. So some people also don't because, yeah, it is a glass build, but I like them. Tank of you build is overdogs in the exotic cache, can seem to drop it. It should be in the exotic caches, but yeah, there's we have a ton of exotics nowadays. It is also in targeted loot for gloves. But overall, the recommendation now is, especially if you're okay doing retaliations, especially heroic ones, if you can, doing hyena retaliations. You can get the blueprint from the retaliation blueprint pool. So the exotic blueprints are in the crafting bench. They come from retaliation. And hyenas completion is where the overdogs one comes from. So you can, and also in that mode, you can set your own target. So it can be on target gloves. It might drop. You'll get some exotic caches if you're doing it on heroic as well. So it might drop from there. And if you do enough hyena ones, the blueprint pool is non-duplicate. So you'll just start getting blueprints. It's a random chance. It's a 50-50 if you get a blueprint or not on heroic. But yeah, when you get one, you don't get that one again. So eventually you'll have all of the blueprints of that faction until you move to the next faction. So eventually you'll have the blueprint, if nothing else. So yeah, that's kind of the way to kind of do it. So the big, yeah, the combat medic one and stuff is already in. It's 4 point something. Yeah, 4.07. And it follows the same strategy and outline as all the other combat medics. It's just basically, we're here. Well, we're not using the chest, of course, of the gear set. We're using equalizer, BTSU, and the 4 pieces. And then everything yellow cord with technician. Well, not everything. The equalizer we're keeping red. And I've been liking this one, especially in a group setting. This can kind of charge up really fast and can retain its charges. This I feel is actually maybe the best combat medic. Because also combat medic is always going to be, like, I'm never going to run a combat medic solo. Unless there's like something very specific. So. But yeah, so wait, what was the number? 4.07. Oh, that's, I mean, I can even do this. Because I've also updated all the links already. Let's make sure it actually goes there. Funny would it be if it doesn't? Yeah. Yep. Same here. It was at least an interesting idea, and I hope to actually do that maybe with other talents that are locked. You know, I'll make a MMR with Boomerang. Wouldn't work, but wouldn't be useful, but you could do it. An AR with Unwavering. I could see that working. An AR with Outsider. Some of those things. LMG with Lucky Shot. Now that would be super OP. That would actually be way too OP. Although, well, you do give up damage talent, so maybe. But yeah, I wish they would do more of those. Anyways, yeah, always feel free to ask away. Yeah, that's why I run the combat medics in like for missions and stuff. A full healer is, in my opinion, way too much. And also, yeah, gives the player that's healing not much to do. So that's why I like the combat medics. It gives me something to do, and there's still enough healing to like make it worth it. Yeah, so we have these linked up now. I locked that. I didn't lock those. Yeah, so this should work. Yeah, I'm just checking that. Basically, what this is doing is swapping it between this average shot and the average shot we're calculating off to the side. Then we need to do the same for the RPM too. Split up there that way. 922 seems a little high. Oh no, it's 893. Okay. And then on this one, it becomes 0.2. Yeah. Something's breaking with Obliterate Striker. Why? That totally shouldn't drop that much. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't do it like that. I did it wrong. Need it like that. There we go. Turns out as well, actually, so for Coco, measured actually makes quite a lot of sense once it's at high stacks. Because its measured is actually way bigger on it than it is on, for instance, Striker. Because, yeah, higher weapon damage helps measured a little bit. Higher the weapon damage, but also it doesn't have a rate of fire getting in the way of it, the measured's rate of fire. So actually with measured, the Coco actually catches up a little bit to the Striker, but then with Killer, actually the Striker pulls away because it doesn't have that crit damage that Coco has. Which is an interesting dilemma. And then, yeah, Streamline is like so much bigger on on it. Do we maybe do a talent gain thing again? Maybe. I'm going to do that here. Add that number. Okay. Yeah, killer is just 19% there. Measured is closer to 12. Actually, what we should do, let's have this to 24 as well. Let's actually do the same thing as this here. Because that doesn't make sense for the other ones. Because also with the cocoa, we can't really go like at this many stacks. We have this many obliterate stacks because that's not how it works. Yeah. I need this number anew. There we go. Okay, nice. Okay, so yeah, we have the main look at it here, especially also looking at vigilance, and then some of the last things we can do. The stacking versus striker, exotic gear, and then bestie specifically, leaving just weapons to look at. But let's go play for a little bit and we'll come back to it. Also, I could use a Baya for a second. Wait, let me catch up first here and then I'll go check the numbers as well at some point. Is a blueprint 100 kill squad? Let me just finish with some of the factions. No, but it's like a 95% drop rate on heroic kill squads. That's why those kill squad ones you'll get done very quick, usually. It seems a little off how high that drop rate on the kill squads is, but that's 95%, so basically once you don't see one, it's very likely you're already done. It's much more likely than than that like you didn't get one. Sprinkle on toast. Well, not uncommon. About as common as toast underneath sprinkles. Exactly the same amount. Is the camera squad being fixed or still buggy? It's not back yet, but they have acknowledged it and they've said they'll extend it, but they haven't said like we're gonna fix it this day or something. As you can imagine, yeah, this is kind of like the worst time to have things break because nobody wants to work right now, right? Like, who wants to work on like New Year's Eve and New Year's Day and stuff like that. So, but yeah, they have acknowledged it and they'll extend it. So hopefully in a few days they'll fix it, because it's actually from a fix standpoint, it should be pretty easy, but it depends on if it needs a patch as well. So maybe they'll need to do maintenance just to do a patch, just to get that file onto people's system. Because it's literally just a date that's been set wrong. It's literally just, hey, this event runs until the 30th instead of until the 6th. Somebody just, an intern probably fucked up somewhere. You know what? Let's go run some Coco. Let's just do a random matchmate. Even though this afternoon really burned me on some random matchmaking, but yeah, it'll be fine. As long as there's no bats and bell ends. Bell end ringers. Bell ringer ends. I mean, I do want to end them.
We're sealed. Shit, no way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take a long way.
No way I'm getting through
Divert
there.
southeast around the ridge.
Is this Rose or something? Why are these guys so...
Taking heavy losses. Is the helipad locked down? Negative. We can't break through. Shit.
No.
We can't let Ellis get
There
away.
would be rogue music. And also there will be
Agent
rogues.
has joined your group.
Weirdly. And already we got six or seven stacks. That's the thing with Coco, like in a group setting, especially like here, a forward fight. It also kind of depends what kind of fights you get. Because for instance here, yeah, we're kind of facing forward. Here for instance as well, there's going to be a big wave that spawns here, a bunch of reds. I'm just going to mark all of them and move from one to another. And I'm already like over half stacks.
System disrupted.
But then, for instance, yeah, if we're fighting a fight where like enemies spawn all around, especially Summit, for instance, is a good example of that. It's a lot harder to get some stacks going, but...
Target's getting near.
More than half stacked from this one room. I'm gonna take a pulse instead, actually. That drone doesn't help out too much solo. It's not invaded right now. There's nothing there.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of mics out. Roger, Roger. You're gonna have to stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis.
At some point and see what my teammates are. But at least they don't have too many blue cores, so that helps. I'm gonna send a grenade. But yeah, for instance, waves like this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You're gonna take a pulse. Yeah. I find actually pulse also very useful because it kind of reveals the more dangerous enemies also to my allies. And especially with certain allies, you know, it's very easy to kind of predict what they're gonna shoot. Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way. Because some people just shoot whatever is directly in front of them. But some people also actually, you know, like will go for a medic first. Or will like try to chain a heavy first, but not kill it outright, for instance. Stuff like that. Here's what they are. Streaker.
Stand by, they'll Almost to you.
And
Should have eyes on
I'll
us in
take
a minute
that.
here.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
We're gonna lose them.
You can't go for those boxes when everybody's aggro. I mean, he can now because I'm covering his ass, but you really shouldn't go for those boxes. You're so exposed. I will disengage at some point, then just go and get the boxes. I'm gonna leave those there. Why did you blow that up instead of grabbing it? I'll leave the ones on the pier. And that's the strength of Coco. Like, I'm gonna go into this fight instead of at 0 stacks. I'm gonna go into it with like 30 stacks. If you were, a week's now. I would expect it to be a few days, but at least a few days. But also, yeah, if it doesn't hit on Friday, like I'll say again, it depends on if they can fix it server side or not, or if they actually need a patch. I wouldn't expect the maintenance on the weekend. That's just not a thing that happens ever. I don't think we've ever had a maintenance on the weekend.
System malfunctioning.
So unless it happens, if it needs a maintenance, if it doesn't happen Friday, then I would expect it like Monday. Or maybe just Tuesday. But also, yeah, they said they'll extend it, so likely we'll have an extra week.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot.
People will
Blacktop
get this shit.
specializes in dealing with situations like this, but the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves.
But likely, like right now, nobody's working
Take
it.
our time picking through it.
An agent has left your group. You are now group leader.
I'm just gonna leave like this. This guy can decline if he wants to. Because leaving the group there just gives you a loading screen, and then you have to leave the map anyway. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna leave him at the DC, at the White House. Oh, no, that was a decent team. Some hard-hitting allies.
Detected.
Oh, actually, he declined. Nice.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Yes, actually, I need that buy break, don't I? Coco Red Build for use with Ravenous. Glass is the obvious one. Outside of that,
Thanks for the deal.
the ones you could use is either, for instance, just utility on the chest, but that's not that useful. There isn't that many useful utilities for chest. Overwatch could work. Glass could work. Glass would be the obvious choice. Just sacrifice if you wanted to use it here. You could also even go obliterate equalizer, but then just like stack with an AR and then swap, but that's going to be awkward if you just want to main it. Neither Jason. What else? What keeps you motivated to play the game? Money. Pure greed. No, I enjoy the game. There is nothing like Division. There is, to me, I've tried a lot of games, and I still try here, there, a lot of games, like especially some recent ones and stuff. I've definitely tried them. But the Division has like there's a lot of philosophies here that a lot of other games don't follow. Part of it is on the monetization end. I'm perfectly fine with like how Division monetizes, and I'm not fine with like how some other games do it. Even though, you know, even if I'm okay with their playstyle or something. And also just for design philosophy and stuff, because for instance, yeah, First Descendants, just tits and ass is not my thing. But also, yeah, the gameplay is like, there are very few games that play as robustly as Division 2, I feel. Especially as well as it keeps, for instance, on heroic and stuff. A lot of other games, like the fights are always either too easy or too hard. But I feel the way Division's set up, both 1 and 2 actually, are kind of like, they've really thought about balancing at endgame and stuff. And much more so than other games. You can kind of overpower it, especially with the modifiers and stuff show it, but you'll still die. You'll still get down. It's never just a cakewalk. Hell, even like with the best builds on like last season with one of the strongest modifiers, people still can't like just run into legendary and just play, you know, just clear it. And that's actually a rare thing. That's actually like, they should be commended on how they balance their end game. And for me, is that as well. Like the build making is not an accident. I like having going, okay, I'm playing Coco now, and then, you know, oh, we'll go and like go be in a team, and oh, I'm gonna be a combat medic now, and then we're gonna go do, you know, a raid. I can be healer, I can be a damage dealer, I can be something else. Oh, I want to just be solo. I have a tech tank, you know, different playstyles. And also the playstyles being actually different without being different classes, because that's also something that in a lot of games I'm annoyed by. Just like, I'm like, oh, okay, I've leveled up this character, but now I want to have that playstyle. So, I need to go, you know, WoW style, for instance, like, I have a Shadow Priest. That was always my class back then. I want to try out tanking and stuff, because that's like, you know, Shadow Priest can do healing and damage, but I want to try a tanking to know, if nothing else, just to know how it plays. I have to now level a warrior or a paladin or something like that. In Division, that's not the case. In Division, the character is leveled, and it's just like, I need to just go get, you know, that gear or something like that. There's a lot of philosophies here being followed that I'm very much on board with. That's also why I can forgive Division a lot more than a lot of people are willing to sometimes, but there's just nothing like Division. Oh yeah, I'm kind of there, yeah. Yeah, kind of feel I've lost interest in SHG. I kind of saw it there as well, but yeah, especially for instance, this one, a bunch of it is through 3 times and 5 times, and and I just don't end up caring much about it anymore nowadays. But yeah, we'll reach 35, 53. I was about to say, but 35. And then 26. We'll see. Maybe 35. Maybe we don't even reach 36. We never know. We'll see how it goes. I just keep playing. I'm actually curious. I should go back because on the VODs channel on YouTube, I have all the streams. So should I actually go back and look at some point what I started 2026. One of the funny things is actually I've been noticing that going through some old videos sometimes, it's just like you have the SHG level just going up and up and up and because I went and I was kind of watching a part of the Tech Tank Masterclass, which was like ages ago, but yeah, that was 15K. But that was also like early in the channel, so that's almost 3 years ago. So no, and also the thing is also, for instance, for me, I take some breaks as well. I don't play this too, but also, for instance, nowadays I don't grind to the same degree that sometimes I would be willing to in the past. I do go for the variants. I also, when the 5 times is up and stuff, I usually just go play something else because I don't enjoy that, for instance. And on stream as well, yeah, we've played other games, and quite often still jump into, for instance, Division 1, which is, yeah, completely different. But yeah, we've also been gone, you know, we played some First Descendants when it came out. We played a little bit of Ark on that beta, but that was just a tiny bit because not my game. Played Warframe on stream. We played other games. Oh, recently we did Space Marines too, for instance, for a little bit at the end of last season, just for a little break. That's always also healthy. Just, yeah, when you kind of feel done with it, maybe take a break. Maybe you come back, maybe you don't. And that's fine either way. Because I also feel there's a lot of players that play this game. They're done with the game. They just haven't stopped playing. And that's a lot of MMOs have that kind of issue. And then they just sit, you know, they just become kind of sour pusses in Discords and stuff. just bitching. Yeah, that's also unhealthy. When are they going to fix the Christmas event? Next Christmas. Yeah, we don't know. They've said we're gonna go fix it. I can totally understand that now it's kind of hard. As far as I know, there's been no further communication. So, but yeah, they've said they're gonna fix it. They said they're gonna extend it as well. So, yeah, I'll be back. Just again, yeah. So yeah, that's again. Oh yeah. And also, yeah, that's also a thing I can totally understand on the other people having other wishes from a game. But I feel like Division has been the game that I've have wanted out of, especially a lot of MMOs and stuff, for like forever. Because one of the core things of the Division is actually like that isn't per se clear, I feel outright, is because I've played a lot of MMOs, like full-on MMOs through the years that have tried to do shooting. But they never work out because you just can't make that work that well. But then what the Division is it's taking a third-person shooter first and then putting like ARPGs and MMOs kind of stuff in there instead of starting with an MMO and then trying to put in shooting in there. And I feel it works out pretty well. Because the shooting actually in here, like I like it a lot, trying to kind of like do the sustained fire on enemies and stuff. That's not something that is common in a lot of games. Like most games are either tactical style where a few shots and it's over. In Division, it's about like kind of keeping it on target for multiple mags, like, which is, yeah, definitely MMO style. Let's see this, yeah. A few tournaments. Oh, nice. And the thing is, for me as well, I've quite often gone like, because for instance, Elden Ring is definitely a game I would want to try at some point. I've played most of the Dark Souls and even Demon Souls back in the day, and I enjoyed them quite a lot. And I wouldn't mind actually. I still haven't played Elden, mostly because I end up playing Division way too much. That's another version. Yeah, I agree. That's also, I always enjoyed third-person shooters, and this is one of the best, I feel. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll buy that one, but actually, if we're jumping into something, I'll likely in the future we might jump into some Helldivers or something. I still want to try that out. Still haven't as well. But also, I'm turning kind of into just a single game gamer, more and more so. Actually, it's nice. Yeah, 28 is already just 1.5 to go. So we're playing Div 1. Never played it before. Well, yeah, definitely here and there. If you want to experience it and stuff, there's still some activity there. But also, like Division 2, it's perfectly soloable. Like, you can completely play it solo. And actually, so they've been reintroducing some of the global events, especially when the global events are active. You can even find some matchmaking and stuff. Plus, there will be the Survive event, or the Survive Fest again. That's going to start, like they tried to do it December, but it didn't work out. So they moved it to January now because they had some server issues. That'll actually make it busy there. But also, you don't need it to be busy. You can just, get through it. It's a little clunky going from Division 2 to 1, and might take a little bit to getting used to. Because definitely Division 2 is like really a sequel. Like there's a lot of improvements. There's also a lot of changes that are, you could go like, I like that one better, or I like this one better, but there's also a lot of like actual improvements that definitely, but it's a well playable game. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, Control I've been meaning to also play one at some point. Yeah, maybe that even is all yet. Max nation score. I'm not sure if it's the max one. I definitely have the mask. That's still the max one, right? I don't have all the commendations though. I'm definitely missing a few of the raid ones, and I don't have the hardcore raid one. I have all the other hardcore ones, and I'm missing a few of the, especially the raid ones. I need to go do them at some point because I'm missing those, and I'm missing like 2 of the easier incursion ones, which I should go and get at some point. That's the one like for getting a few skill kills there and stuff, or like 5 different types of skill kills. So it's 5 different skills, each 1 kill. Which is not too hard actually, because you can just solo that at the starting point. But I should just go and get it because I have like the flawless one and stuff. I have the harder stuff, but not the easy stuff. But also I've been like hesitant to push it too far, because I will always, if I get it to like even close to max or get it to like everything else full, I'll always have that one hardcore raid one that I can't get. So at least not without deleting a character, and I'm scared that if I do that, I'll go like, maybe we delete the character and like make a hardcore, get that thing, and then just reset or something. But that also sounds horrendous. That also sounds like way too much work. So we'll see how that goes. But I do have the mask and stuff. That has happened. That if you want that exists. That is out. I can guarantee you somebody has like made just high res pong with just likely even with some like AI ladies that are bouncing the ball around or something like that. Also, I'm just turning into just chatting. Let me actually, because the thing is, I've been meaning to go take a bio break. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Niche interest, yeah. And yeah, sometimes in there as well, when you find good fights, I've done plenty of PvP as well, especially in Dark Souls 1 and stuff. It's about sometimes finding the same. I've had it sometimes where like I've been invaded like 5 times in a row by a guy, and we've had like good fights 5 times in a row, and those are so memorable that you make up for all the times where you get just somebody that then just zoom to you and slap you once and you're dead, because those happened as well. Helldivers here. Oh yeah. Oh, for crossplay, yeah. The point is for that. But yeah, I would be interested in trying it. But also, yeah, I've been interested in trying it for like a year or so, and I still haven't. So, but I definitely enjoyed like the Helldivers 1 back in the day, and it looks like a well-made game. But also, yeah, trying to just find the gap and the interest. Like I haven't lost interest in Division in a while, and also there's a bunch of stuff I still want to get done in here. For this season, if nothing else, like just working on the DPS tables. Mario, emulators, all the emulators. Yeah, let me take a quick break, Rick. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with some spreadsheeting and just some playing around. I'll be right back. I needed that. Because those are always the worst when you have to pee and you're thirsty as well. So it's definitely thirsty, but I also had to pee. So the best combo. Oh, yeah. Let's take it to here for a moment, a little bit. And let's consider how we do these. Does that work that way? I mean, yeah, that just works that way, right? The way they're set up nowadays. Because I can just do this. And then I can do this. Oh, no. The other way. So turn the reds below. And I'm pretty sure this just works. Except that this won't, right? Oh yeah, so yeah, those need to be locked, of course. Otherwise, that can't shift. But the rest of it doesn't matter. And then same there. Yeah, let's actually fix this up then. Actually, yeah, that other one. Although, wait, no, how do we do that? Oh yeah, this like this, but how do we do that one? Well, also not that this actually matters, but or we just don't. Plonk. We don't need the checking numbers. We'll check with these numbers and then we can always fix up those other ones. Should work. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, so we need this also all locked. Of course. Of course. These aren't set up for extending per se like we are. Yeah, those just work. All of these are broken now. But that doesn't matter because all of this section needs its own numbers. Because that's bunch of different weapons. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. I need a grand. Yeah, no worries. I always enjoy raiding out here and there. And yeah, enjoy your streams as well, so definitely hopping in here and there. And I always happy to raid out. Something, no. Okay, so let's make some decisions here. So we do Lexi. So Lexi. Mass. Elmo. Maybe we leave one. And then we go MG5. MG49. SC has his own section downstairs, so we'll lose screen. Iron lung. Do we do Pacan as well? Yeah. Pacan. And then attack vector. SMG9. Chatter. 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 Chatterbox. Actually, know what? Yeah. Chameleon. Do we do Strega too? Wait, what other? Actually, let's just go to a stash. Oh, Bighorn. Bighorn. Strega's fine, yeah. Backfire. For some of these exotics, we'll give it like a behind the thing of a talent number. So we can put a talent like here or something. How many stacks we have. Audio. Area. No. Oreo. LMG wise, yeah. So MG5, MG49. Blue screen Iron Pahan. Should we slap in Bullet King just to have it in there? I'm gonna go like, look at this thing. Makes no sense. Pesty we have already by itself somewhere else. And yeah, Pesty kind of needs the tick and stuff, so that's down here. One thing we can use as well here is just compare. We can take the percentage here against there. Actually, I realize now that'll work out. Do we even extend it further? Actually, we could extend it even further now because we've already... But do we actually want to do that many weapons? Because I wouldn't mind actually ACS. But we could just throw an ACS in there. Because the last thing is rifles, especially. So we would have SIG CQB. We would have MK17. And then maybe... Actually, yeah, we could do Merciless. Should try the Merciless with this. Check how dirty weapon handling feels. Still wouldn't make the Merciless good, but... Merciless Vindicator. Could stick in Rav, but Rav is kind of hard to quantify. Like, how many amps do we put on it and stuff like that. But we could just do a base of it. Yeah, what happens if we do this? If I take this and just do that, and take this and then do this. So how many places do we have? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Then we have 5 of each. Right. So we do... What do we do? Or yeah, Vindicator. Merciless. And Rav. Let me catch up here for a second. Oh yeah. Indeed. If you want to play Mario on your phone, that's actually very achievable. Just download some emulators. I've been enjoying actually recently just playing some old stuff on emulator, sometimes here and there, just for nostalgia's sake. There's that especially as well, actually, if you're playing some RPGs and stuff. That works so well with a phone emulator. Because like trying to do like jumping and stuff, it like feels like shit without real buttons. But you know, when it's more like just picking out of menus and stuff, that doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, so let's open up some DPS tables. Because we need a bunch of bases. Yeah, let's actually fill in all the bases and all of this. And then we go from there. So Lexi Famas Elmo. Lexi Famas. Elmo. I feel this is a cool way as well to look between weapon types and stuff. Yeah, with Chameleon and with Bighorn. Bighorn. But you know what? I'll just move this over here. You guys won't be able to see it then, but I'll make it easy for me to copy. Because yeah, we can take 850, 850. Oh no, 900, 850. It's 900, right? Yeah, just to be sure, I'm gonna just double check this. Trying to go off memory. Like I know most of these, like mostly, but but yeah, just to double 70. Why yeah, why is my brain going 90, 70? Oh, actually, we need the. Although, well, we'll go get the reloads all later. I need to change my burst tables to have the reload in there, the base reload. Because then we need the base reload so we can do also the weapon handling from the gear set in there. Could also just put these on the gear set and just copy the reloads, but yeah, so community one is 50 and big one is 42, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Undo. I typed it in the wrong place. Oh yeah, we'll get the reloads from the gear spreadsheet. MG5, 800, actually, yeah, these 800, 850. Blue screen is 600 times 1.2. We need that number in there because, yeah, we're going to add another 0.5 to it. Iron lung, 800. Bahan, 600. You know what? Let's bring this over here. So 40 plus 40.75 times whatever's over here. Yeah. Exo stuff for now. Let's actually do. Yeah. Yeah, so we have already that in there. Yeah, online is 85. Blue screen is 200. MT49 is 150. And W5 is 100. Yeah, let's go to. Oh, actually, the bases. That's actually the important part. That's here. Yeah. That's here. This one is there. 249. This one's for 9. G5. Now the infantry, just normal. G5. There we go. Because once we have this filled in, we can figure it out. Yeah, SMG, Tech Vector. Let's actually do the bases first. Then 1200. And then 39. If anybody wants to join video for some managing, they're on PC. You should also always know what system you're on. Otherwise, the others, we have no cross play. So Kind of caught up in these, otherwise I would have maybe joined, but 1,000, right? Yeah, 1,000. Chatterbacks. And 850. So let's already do that. So is 850 times 1 plus, actually, yeah, let's already implement that. Not go we. Wish that wasn't even an option. The arrow keys going like, oh, go to this other cell. No, I always want to just move inside of that field. Oh, 1 plus. It's not even a setting I could set for that. Oh. 0.25 times whatever's in this field. Right. Yeah. Backfire. Backfire. Yeah. 850 and 50, right? Oreo. Ouroboros. Oh, that's your base. It's not your RPM. What's the RPM nowadays? Oh, yeah. And 50, right? Yeah. All right, rifles. I'm actually kind of curious as well here where rifles will land. Even though as well we're kind of keeping it to like, because we're gonna keep, oh, maybe we'll make it glass for just universality. It doesn't matter, like the glass would be the same difference. So yeah, we just keep it with that obliterate. Yeah, let's just keep it with that obliterate. Mark 17. Vindicator 380. This is with a mod. Is it with a mod? No. It's just 380. $25, right? Check it. So Rav is, oh yeah, all of these also have like different mods and stuff. This one's gonna be annoying, but we have a lot of, because we'll work on it today and tomorrow. But for now, we'll just get get most of this filled in, and then because we have to also with the exotics kind of shift crits and stuff around, but we'll just get it done. That's not too hard. Oh yeah. So 30, well, that's a 60 of course, but no, that's this 30. Which is merciless? That's 30. Okay. Okay, and then just these two bases. So merciless and ravenous. There we go. Now I need all the reloads. I'm just gonna go to the gear spreadsheet for that. And the DPS tables, they're not the base amounts. I should actually add those in there as well. So we have the base amount and then a calculation off of it. So I'm going to remove gear weapons. I don't think they're able to remove anything. They can always rebalance it, change it, make it useless, make it like completely unworkable. If the only reason to remove stuff is like if, I don't know, they get sued by like the manufacturer or something. But all of the weapons in the division are legally distinct. So, and it is Jenny. And what am I hoping for in 2026? Just $1 bajillion. Just, health and happiness. Let's see if we get some. Hoping we maybe see survival in a division sense, because I'm guessing it's from that perspective. We're hoping we get survival at some point in the year. I hope we get they'll likely get, but yeah, it would be nice to see what they have planned for year 8. But I'm kind of guessing they're kind of keeping that close to chest now to really, have a marketing push with it. But I'm curious to see if they have anything actually per se big plans for year 8. Survival will be big, but we'll see if it's just, for the rest of it is just seasons or something, or if they're going to announce another DLC or something. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah. I have it. Yeah. Somebody. Press F2 when the cell is marked. I'm going to show. I've never tried. Well, so if we do this. Oh, is that a toggle? Oh, it's not a. Okay, you need to do it every time. Yeah, that's all I need to know. It's just something I quite often just accidentally do, but it's so irregular as well. It's mostly just because I need to just remember to not do the marking and then try to shift something. That's usually what causes the issues for me. Because yeah, if I keep to the order of operations as intended, then it's kind of fine. This one is a 2.24. That one I know. 249. Actually, that one I know as well, but to be sure, no idea on the Elmo nowadays. Because then we need the base amounts. Oh, there. 2.04. Is that including the weapon handling on it? All right. This is not just, otherwise this 2.24 times or divided by 1.15. It's a 15% nowadays, right? On the Elmos, or is it a 10%? I use Elmos so little then. It's 10%. Oh, so that's what that should be represented in that cell in there, actually. It's fine. So this one's just 2.24. Hmm. Although we should already put the times 1.1. No, not times, divide by. There we go. Big one. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because I'll equip the weapon and we'll go from there. Is this also with reload? Yeah, where? I guess I just never looked too much onto these. Is it 2.16 then? Divided by 1.4? No, that's 1.8. Actually, you know what? Let's just equip something that does not have weapon handling. .66. So wait, what is your base then? Oh no, because this also doesn't have that oh yeah, so this would be 1.5 for 4. So this would be, I mean, yeah, so this is just 2 point something. Oh wait, how do we back calculate? So it's 1.66 times 0.5. So it's 2.49. Yeah. Yeah. G5. At least for the base ones, they're correct in here. So, G5, 296. Yeah, maybe on my own sheets, I should actually have the base amount and then like the mods in there already. I can copy. 1 could happen. Yeah. I would think from a marketing thing, well, they might like do a teaser or something, but I wouldn't expect too much until like Survival at least is out, because, or Survivors is out, just to not get, you know, not get in each other's way. So this gets 3 seconds base. Maybe yeah, on the DPS tables we should totally change these, so I don't need to rely on on over there. And then because this has 15, yeah. So this is 3 divided by 1.25. 0.4. 0.07. Oh, there's another 20% reload actually. So 40. 0.07, yeah. Because I will need the base amounts to add the 30% weapon handling from the... Oh, I don't know, might actually be a good fit here. just because of the weapon handling. I guess this is 4 seconds and there's a reload mod. Let's find that. No, there's a reload mod. So it is 4 divided by 1.2. Yeah. 33.33. Yeah. Right. Attack vector. Yeah, let's get this done. We'll play around a little bit more and then we'll actually fill everything in tomorrow. Because this is the part that takes the most time, is just getting the weapon stats together. And then tomorrow we just need to kind of figure out how the crit lands on most of these. And for the rest of it, it'll be pretty easy. And that'll also be the last part of the blind attack vector. Some G9. Should just control F as well. That'll be easier. Chatterbox. Chatterbox is just going to be P90. I'm guessing it has a mod. Where SMG? 10% weapon handling. So is that divided by 1.1? Or what, 1.2 actually? 131, yeah. So front fire. Should have just, yeah, should have just taken in game. Why am I doing it this way? I mean, it's the right way to do it, but because I could have just taken, I could have equipped the weapon handling on it is always on, of course. So I could have just taken the in-game numbers for all. Well, let's do right. Backfire, Oreo. I did have 25% reload speed, right? Yeah. So this is this number divided by 1.35? No, times 1.35. So that's 2.23. Wait, how did that not? This is a 1.53. Or maybe, so it's a 2.7. It's just incorrect here then. So, not sure what's going on there in the gear spreadsheet. It doesn't matter though. Let's just keep. Let's not focus on that. I do want to actually as well help the gear spreadsheet out a little bit with a cleanup pass at some point, because they definitely, although maybe they did, I should check actually. I have a tendency to not add in, for instance, flavor text and stuff, which I understand, but I wouldn't mind having it there. So I just edit myself. Also, actually, what is, yeah, let's not even look in there. Let's just back calculate from here. Oh, yeah, so 59 times 285. Merciless. Yeah, let's just, why am I doing it this way? Take the in-game number. Because we're not going to do like fast stands or stuff in here anyway. And even if we are, we're not doing it to the exotics. Actually, you know what? If I get, let's just take the in-game values. And also, we don't need to add any calculation here. Should have chosen that way earlier. Yeah. Still in the mindset of tipping skills where we needed like also to account for the like the amounts we get once the build is kind of going, because we get weapon handling there, but here we don't. Here the weapon handling is always active, so let's just take the in-game numbers and then should have just done that. Because as well, we've created a monster by just having two different types. Which means that later on I'll just run into like, oh, this one we did calculate that, this one we didn't, and then we forget to add this into this. This only has this ma. What did I should 211 on that iron lung. That's not bad. And the blue screen has a AR reload, 171. I'm 2 for 9. Yeah, we should try MG5 with it actually. 211 for 100 rounds. With a decently good base. Nine. So annoying part of doing a big table like this, it just takes forever to just get all of the parts of it together. Okay, now we even also need to do this, but that's easy enough. 1.5. Because I will have it with the equalizer. I should put that there already. Oh, this will be that. Mm, 0.25, 0.1, times 1.5. Um, 0.5, 0.05 plus actually we could have made that 1 point though, yeah. We did what we did already there. 1.15. There we go. So that's all the weapon stats, all the bases. We can already do as well as just plow. Let's bring. So I should bring both of these in. What we can do is I should take that, just put that, no, not that, here. Yeah, we'll take that, put that here. Let's lock some of these. I'll make it easier. So this is. We need to lock that. We need to lock this. And we need to lock this. And then the important part is that we skip the exotics for now. Okay. And then we alter one of these to not have this. This still works, but then streamline doesn't apply the way that it should. Okay. 30. Will those be 30? I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't it be, right? Yeah. Hmm. Make sure one G's are 85, right? My blind damage. Yeah, 85. SMGs are 70. Yeah. Rifles actually 80, right? Yeah. Yeah, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Actually. So all the way, well, actually, so well, let's just paste them everywhere, and then from here becomes 5 of them, and then 0, 21. 0, 0. All the zeros, all the zeros. And yeah, a little bit. Just the 30 there and all the way there. Okay. But would it be like that? Oh, it's a lesser part of the full calculation. Right? Oh yeah, let me get your durations. Sorry. In my own words. Actually, not starting by the square region. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's visual, so you could also just not care. Basically, is one of the options. But yeah, so far at least the few times I've gotten it, every time it's been just visual. And seeing some other people's stuff as well. It's been mostly, but yeah, the barter spring is still annoying, but you unequip and re-equip a piece, and it's back. It's especially in group settings is also like not too hard to get the stacks up anyway. But yeah, they do need to fix that visual bug that is annoying. But they likely will as well. Like we've had similar things with other things. Heartbreaker used to have similar issue. Umbra had similar issue, but it wasn't visual. It was actually not stacking. And you had to remove a piece and reapply a piece. Yeah, you guys jamming some of those out. Nice. So what do we have here? Yeah. Okay, so we need to figure out all of the crits. Let's actually quickly though, and then we'll move on. Let's at least make sure that these parts, we already have them, any headshot mods and weapon damage mods and stuff accounted for. Otherwise, yeah, for chameleon and stuff, we need to consider how we want to implement them even. Let's in this pass, actually, I'm just going to put some of the numbers here, the mods wise, what they would have. Yeah. Let's already actually make a toggle here, or two even. Oh, that already works out. Nice. Because I kind of wanted that. Plus 90 times this one. Then the 20 is times that one. How about the 20 and the 50? Oh, yeah. Kind of made very messy one here. 25. But also this already has plus 40. Plus 40 less 6% times 25. Yeah. Okay. That's all they are. Let's go to the LMGs. Blue screen. Doesn't have anything. Yeah, just the rate of fire, which we've already accounted for. 20, 25. Iron lung doesn't have anything. And Pakan has 15 damage, weapon damage. Where's the Pagan? It's that one. Plus 15. And also 15 series. Actually, yeah, we're accounting for that. This should be 10 and 20 actually. And this has nothing, right? No. Bighorn also. Bighorn has no crit chance, right? No, just headshot. Okay. Yeah. SMGs. Chatter is. We need to color these quite a lot, I feel, at some point. Okay, so chat is that one. And then we're just adding in a letter. We break the thing so I can see here where where we're at. So yeah, chatter has 15, 15. Backfire has 15, 15. And yeah, 25 from thingy, but that will include. Well, actually, so like that. So that. 21 in there as well. And then Oreo, 50 or 10 and 10. Okay. Yeah. Vindicator. Vindeliu. Nothing. So just do it like that. Marchilese. Also nothing. And this is 5 and 5. Excuse me. Apparently, I'm allergic to that low crit chance. Made me sneeze. Yeah. Man, this one's gonna be kind of messy. Oh, yeah, let's double check for talent. So yeah, Chameleon, Bighorn, Blue Screen, Iron Lung, Pacan as that. Yeah, Chatterbox. So yeah, Backfire. So Backfire is 100. And then just from this perspective is 1 plus 2 times 100. Oreo has nothing. Vindicator is Vindicator in the end it just became weapon damage, right? Oh no, it became amplify. Oh yeah, it's amplify. So this is a toggle. And there's a 60 here. Where's the 60? There. So is 60 times this. Okay. Oh yeah, Merciless, we need to just kind of don't even think we're going to include those. It's just going to be base. Yeah, we'll just have the base of it. And then we'll just have explosion number here or something. That would be the way to go. This is a monster we created here. Well, that's fine. But yeah, so we'll have a lot of crit work to do here, but that's tomorrow's problem. That's tomorrow's IKEA's problem. Let's quickly do one last thing here. If I take just this, yeah. So one thing I wanted is, yeah, here add Lexi. So this is just Lexi Killer. I can go away. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Goes will take effect or still unknown, still unknown. I wouldn't expect that, like, well, maybe we get it tomorrow, but I would maybe expect it after the weekend. Let me actually check maybe, although they wouldn't put anything out. No. Just trying to find a visual Discord there. I got distracted by something there. A few things. Had some fun system corruption. In where? Because I was just on the wrong text guide maybe, or that one's gonna go into the wrong text guides, but that's not. Yeah, not a priority for the time being. Although I'll look at the wrong text guide at some point. Because also at the end of the day, system corruption is not a too useful of a set. Okay, so all that, yeah. Oh, yeah, so yeah, let's add in Lexi here, which is killer. So let's just go. It's 850 times 1.05. Yeah. Wait, what did we can just copy it from here. I know 172. Oh yeah, it's just 50 2 is 2.24 divided by 1.1. Well, actually, is it? No. Here, oh no, so it will be by 1.3. Coco, yeah. So the same 172 is up here, yeah. So we're basically just adding that build down here so we can kind of compare it alongside of the rest. So here, this is also Coco stacks. And then this is just, yeah. Just like that. And then, yeah, 0, 0, and then 30. All right, yeah. Is that all correct now? Yeah, so 6105, yeah. I know the rest with checks. And it's kind of as well the thing, like Lexi with killer is always gonna kind of be pretty strong. So actually do this just so we can toggle killer on and off. So okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's clean up the line work here because we messed the hell out of that. Let's also fix it up here already. And then also up here. Okay. So yeah, it's just mostly we need to fix up this section, the crits on all of these, but we need to go basically weapon by weapon and figure out how we lay it up. And then actually we have everything. What's that? The basic, the stacking, exotic gear. units. We'll add 2 unit there. We'll add 2 unit salvo. We'll just add those in there. Yeah. Because that might be handy to have. And then when you fix up this weapon one, and then yeah, we'll clean up this bestie one, and that'll be the in double look on that. But yeah, let's go shoot some shit. All work and no play makes IKEA want to shoot something in the face. Oh yeah, the stack vector as you can go. Or vector 45. I should replace this one maybe with that actually, but that's a future IKEA problem. Yeah, let's go play around a little bit more. Let's keep running Coco. Let's go and just do another random matchmake. We'll see where we land. We'll just get.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Well, I'm not against it. Not against it. It would be great. Can I get work? I mean, yeah, that's kind of the thing. There's some builds that aren't in the collection, like Virtuoso is also not in there, or Breaking Point. Same is true for Syscore. Mostly because I don't think there is really a good setup. Well, most of my collection as well is PvE orientated. There it definitely has no place. Honestly, the thing that it does is mostly just you can have decent pulse resistance, but ever since they made mods available that can do that. Game, how far back did you spawn me? Wait, where wait, yeah, isn't it like all the what? Where did you spawn me? I'm gonna take pulse right away. Although actually no, I'm gonna take EMP sticky. Hey, that doesn't filter me. Although that's a Tempest, not a Liberty or something.
Vital signs critical.
Kinda forgetting how the spawns work here.
Operational weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will cause system error.
The last one's back there. Special ammo is kinda annoying with cleaners. Ow.
Medical assistance needed.
These are high.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Brooklyn Heights.
Oh shit. Forgot about that. It's gonna trigger a retaliation in Brooklyn, of course. Wait, where's the 5th one? I'm just not remembering. Oh, it was just 4 even. Oh.
eliminate the hostiles. Danvers is counting on us to end this war. Get violent.
Wake up and choose Violet.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, if I war here is kind of annoying.
Access the console to disable the workshop. Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Sir, you've been EMP'd. Did you have enough firepower for that? That means actually our firepower isn't that high. Although I'm not fully
Warhound
stacked either.
destroyed.
But yeah, one EMP grenade following it up with the EMP sticky. Oh. You'll actually use it. I might be taking my leave in a second. Also, if the damage is... Although we'll be fine against the boss fight.
That shipment. Kill the hostiles and send the boat.
Well, actually, if that bulwark guy stands in front of him, he can tank for
Danvers
us.
requested a purple flame delivery.
Do you wanna check?
You need to sabotage
Okay.
that boat and
Wait,
destroy
that
that
was
shipment.
Imperial Dynasty? No, that was Nemo. I was gonna say, nah. Oh, that guy's actually. Oh, so that guy's just running a bulwark just because they can.
More reinforcements.
Am I blind?
in time.
Oh, yeah.
You know what to do. Copy that.
It'll be fine. And I don't want the key chest. Well, I blame you right back. You're welcome.
Purple Flame accelerant detected.
But it isn't a super high drop rate, so. Well, yeah, if you guys are still going, maybe once I'm done here, I could join as well if you guys have spots still. For extra chances. A turret and drone, even though that guy's gonna like very poorly set up actually. Still helping me out with my stacks. Oh yeah. I need to watch out for that. Fog of war on this mission is kind of diabolical because
Agent incapacitated.
I don't remember actually where all the spawn points are. What even got me there?
Hostile reinforcements en route.
Let's grab a pulse. I don't need that sticky anymore. That was just for Violet. For Miss Violet.
Crane controlled by local system.
Must loot. Oh wow, there's some heavy rain going outside. I don't remember remember right.
Backup won't get here in time. Activating the self-destruct.
Agent, stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York going.
And I guess we'll do the retaliation after this. Because I don't want to lose a Brooklyn zone. Well, yeah, maybe I make my Brooklyns red again. We'll keep New York green.
Initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent.
Because I just need one of them
Refinery
to be green.
infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion.
I do love Anna's just like very not human.
Pressure decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure.
Like, stuff like that. Catastrophic failure.
Refinery structural integrity at 80%.
I'll kill you.
There's over too.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Should be more careful there, actually. I was not back yet. Oh yeah, depends which ones they got. Which ones did they get? Which ones didn't they get? Is it the upstairs one? Yeah.
Pressure stable.
But yeah, the flame rounds plus fog of war really sucks, because suddenly you get just jumped from a side. It's just so hard to... Also, these aren't missions, and should be doing them more often, but I end up not doing them that much, so...
Did you see that? We lost one. God damn it! I gotta move. I don't have to.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, flame rounds suck.
Agent out of action.
Should actually just go tech tank or something. That'll work out better. For the situation we find ourselves in.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery. The automated defenses are down.
Also, everybody
Leo is
being
trying to fix it.
downstairs
We're under
really
siege and our best ops are in the
bothers me
field.
more than shit.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn. And soon so will all of your friends.
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational
I'm
suggestion.
also not
Expose
immune to
hostiles
just getting
blast
shot in the
radius.
face. Neither am I.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh lordy, coming. I think flame rounds. Kevin's skills would be easier to deal with than flame rounds here. I was like, you have a shield, you tank that guy.
Medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna go help this guy. Everybody back into the fight. And I'm out of med packs.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh, 2 down already? Hey, maybe don't try to face tank a heavy with a flamethrower. And I can't get anybody here either. Stop being dead. At least we don't have a timer here. Oh, don't bang. I'm coming your way. We need to kill this guy first. Did that guy have a shield? Use your shield. The fire doesn't go through the shield. Need the ammo there.
An agent needs assistance.
Agent, I need you back at the bridge. I can't do this on my own.
Secondary system online. No manual override detected. Catastrophic failure inevitable. Uploading coordinates to the extraction point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
Don't mind if I do. There's a gatherer. Don't want to per se pull people, but it's fine. That guy exited the zone for some reason. Kablooey. Curious about the mission completion stats there. Looking around those.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Controller. Joined in late and I did more damage than most. I had the only other How were they in the mission for the same amount of time? I mean, well, the other guy had no bill, but the striker guy had a bill. Yeah, let's just depart these parts. And I wish, one thing I would love for them to implement for retaliation is, because sometimes I still care about not losing a zone. Although I'm gonna stop caring about Brooklyn zones, but New York zones I'm gonna try to keep clean. It would be nice if you could just like, hey, you pay, I don't know, like 100 of each green resource and 50 of each blue resource, and you can buy it off or something. Like just, hey, I don't want to do that one, but also I don't want to lose the zone. Let's just to be safe, because yeah, I see the server restarting message there. Let's go to New York and back, just to make sure we have sessioned out of that.
Safe area detected.
Should I get targets here? No. We'll go back. I'll actually, yeah, could have done that. Let's actually go to character 4. We set up kind of that like light regen PFE, or what the thing we got the chameleon for as well. So actually get that set up. They put the chameleon in the stash, right? We'll find out in a second. I'll have nothing else. Let's go here for a second, because I still have the Great 30 bestie here. And yeah, if the chameleon is still in our inventory, then we'll see that as well.
Safe area detected.
Run. Stop walking and run. No, let's go to character 4. So maybe as well later on we'll give it its build because we're just gonna make it that, I think. Let's at least they'll go. Let's go try that in a challenging countdown or something. Let's see how it feels, especially with that modifier and stuff.
Entering safe area.
That one.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it.
Yeah, the rare choice of putting chameleons unironically somewhere. Although chameleon's decent. But yeah, it really needs close range builds. I don't mind it as well on the striker tech tank. Everything's set up correctly, right? Yeah, 75. Because we have 3 13s in here. I haven't optimized it yet. Because the backpack is okay. Okay with the chest being like that. Let's actually try some before we go. Because I might just optimize it up. But let's try getting... I wouldn't mind the golden mask to be recorable. Because otherwise I need to find maybe... I wouldn't mind being able to run this with like 4 blue cores. And actually the mask is likely the cheaper place to do that. Even though we're kind of looking for a unicorn. Not a super unicorn, but just a unicorn. Because yeah, we'd want crit chance, crit damage. Isn't too rare, but it's definitely rare enough to be annoying. You know you want to give it to me, game. You already took a shit ton of exotic components earlier for me. Just give me a crit chance, crit damage one. Yeah, so yeah, 2 reds, but yeah, no, that's crit chance. Close. Okay, give me some of my streamer luck. I'm due. Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's quickly make just because this character's also on 30 items. Wait, why are they on 130? That seems a lot for what they have. But yeah, let's actually just do it like this, and then we'll check after instead of checking per item. Not even macroing it, just doing it by hand. Just right-click X escape. Okay. One escape too many. Are older pieces still in her inventory? That might be. Oh, nice. So we got it. We just had to not look. that helps apparently. We'll just do this. Actually, I want to optimize those. Although we'll likely keep it blue core because I'm likely gonna run it as a 6 core here and there, but I want to have the option. The other stats we're always gonna keep that way anyway, so. And then maybe later on I'll see about investing in those improvised pieces to maybe also have them be crit chance, crit damage, and then having recordable cores. BFE. Puffer. Protection from billionaires. Oh, it's purple, isn't it? These are blues. These are purples. Yeah, where's point blank?
Good to see you. I appreciate the trade.
I'm just blind. Is there another rarity above this? I mean, there is, of course, but
Thanks for making the deal.
it's not in there, is it? Wait, so it must be here then. Oh, there it is. It's always the one I put on PFEs. So. Yeah, so that. Yeah, I'd be okay actually optimizing this. But accidentally escaped out, but actually over there, let's do some of this. That's what the points are for, so might as well use them. What else am I going to do with that amount? As well. I'm going to guess a lot of people still have some. Thing is though that, yeah, they're not worth per se doing now because you don't get keys dropped from the enemies that just are. You only get one key for completing it or killing Krampus, basically. When you kill Krampus, you get one key. So we're just like a tiny bit short on masks, so I'm just gonna actually just craft. It's also one of the last builds where I'm actually gonna upgrade, so it's fine. And then the rest of the season I'll fill back up. Do I want to optimize this one? Could also on this one try to... How many golden pieces do we keep? What resource? Yeah. Have a decent amount left. Let's maybe leave that. I might try to get a crit chance, crit damage one there as well. Would be about the same craft rate as the one we just had. That one did already, like that was in the first batches I've crafted. I crafted a bunch for that already. This backpack can be upgraded. That one stays anyway. Okay. I'm okay leaving this as is, and then we'll see about... We'll see about things. Okay, that's just to save the thingy. Yeah, let's go. I mean, I might as well then. Do I need anything specifically? Pacifically? Not really. Yeah, let's set it to masks. Just for deconstructing it all.
Come take a look.
Yeah. 1 second though. Oh yeah, so this is still here. That can go. I feel like her inventory is like too full. Oh, that's just to make it an eclipse. Yeah. Okay, she has it here. Everything else is loadouts. Yeah. Oh yeah, she doesn't need a headshot one. Oh, it's for, okay, yeah. That's for measured assembly. What was this? Oh, it's also for measured assembly. There you can go. I mean, yeah, she has a shit ton of guns, isn't she? Part of the issues. How long doesn't per se need to be in here? It's fine for the rest. Yeah, let's go play. Enough dilly dallying. Let's go and just challenging contender. Well, not on this one per se, but I want to have at least a few red cores.
You have joined a group.
This one also being like dependent on the regen amount of the what how much is this even regening for now? 35. It's not too bad. Because they have 2.5%, always active. And Happy New Year indeed.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah, let's hear indeed if they tomorrow fix Krampus would be nice. Because they also, if they don't do it tomorrow, then it's likely not going to happen on the weekend. Kind of a given, so it'll move to like next week. But as I said, they're going to extend it and stuff, so
The power plant. They
that'll
triggered a
be
lockdown.
fine.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn
We'll just have to,
anywhere
you
near a
know,
nuclear reactor.
people will have to just deal with their withdrawal symptoms of just like,
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
anyway, and we get some of those Krampuses, just a little bit, just I can just fucking addicts.
Reactor unstable.
We should go left, but
Protocols activated.
random
15
challenging
minutes
is not gonna
lockdown.
happen. Yeah, we don't have status effects starting out.
Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Hello. The healing hive is a little bit too close for comfort. Although he's not gonna hack. 'Cause, yeah. One thing is, well, actually, like with a solo guy like this, it's not gonna matter because he's never gonna be in cover long enough to do his thing. Should have gone for the legs. Yeah, we have like a full healer and stuff on the set. Kind of painful. I'll leave that for someone else to get because if we didn't get it, that's the status effect one. I'll get this because I'm way ahead. But yeah, too many supports and not enough like main lane. Although I feel like seeing the blue on the other team, the blue cores there, you wouldn't believe how much I want to swap to something more damaging. This team can use it. There is not one person that is just a full red or something. Everything has blue cores.
Shade tech detected.
Maybe I should, and then just at the... Then we just swap back at extraction. Maybe.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile
That's
sniper turret
fine.
detected.
It's just challenge.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I'm kind of curious, actually, though, what's going on here. Some strikers. What do you want? 2K. Oh, that's just one of these dick moves for proficiency, isn't it? Like, don't do that. At least make a just put those pieces in like something like that works. Like this guy. Like this guy's definitely, well, I don't know why they're proficiency in 511, but yeah, they kept 4 pieces of striker and they're just putting random stuff alongside of it, and that works out well enough.
Area secure.
But yeah, just going full random like this. It's just. Oh well, there's 600. They're fine. What? I'm guessing. Oh, maybe they made the build just to proficiency yet. That's what that looked like. And I helped a lot there.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
People are in a hurry. I'll likely miss out on some loot there. That's the only one left. No, there's no reason to do them now. Why would you do them now? Unless the target is good, but even then you don't need to use them up. You can always swap characters in and stuff.
Hostile.
Now they don't drop like keys, so you might as well just keep them till when the event comes around.
High value target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
Agent,
Oh,
you should be
yeah,
able to
actually.
access the reactor.
That's why I didn't put a quick step on this. That's gonna be the biggest downside of the quick step eats
10 minutes
the
to lockdown.
chameleon.
Evacuate the facility.
Oh, we didn't get the box. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Not worth that. Oh, it's reactor. That was admin. But then when we swap off of the chameleon, we lose our bonuses if we had any
you reached the reactor.
saved.
I need you to get it back online.
Underscore.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety
What's your name?
protocol.
Underscore. Oh, just a singular underscore. No, it's just spelled out. It's under dash score as well. Not even underscore score. Feel that's the way you would do it, right? If you have underscore as your name, you put underscore score. But now it's hyphen score. It's all wrong. You guys got shields? I have shields. Somebody that definitely doesn't understand how these work. They're just rushing to get into the circle when there's already a person in there and just one
Good work
person
decrypting the
or
protocol.
17
You need
people
to
in
remove
that
those controls
circle
to get
don't
the
make a
reactor back
difference.
online.
Is he upstairs? Yeah, he's upstairs, isn't he?
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Just came up here. You're gonna jump down? What a dick. You get all 3 bonuses going. As we have all 3 going,
Great work, Agent.
doesn't feel too bad.
Now you just need to
I need to
restart
see what the
reactor, keep
survivability
any
is,
hostiles
especially,
from
of
knocking it
course.
offline or killing you. No pressure.
I definitely need to actually close the distance more than I do. Just didn't want to fire there.
Reactor online.
Weapons online. Sensors online. All systems now. I should totally make Isaac say that. As a reference.
Good work, Agent. You saved the planet.
Eee.
Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal.
Move to the big
Shoot off a
box.
flare when you're ready to come home.
Oh, most people went for the box. Nice. Nobody quickly rushed out, although, or did they? No, that's just the mag right now. Nobody's outside yet right now. They could have used ammo.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Hunters, you say? Would you shoot me a little, Mr. Hunter Man? I'd be curious how my PFE feels.
Activated.
No?
An agent has gone offline.
I know. Close range extraction, so there's definitely a chance that... Oh, I have the bugginess where it thinks that I have the shield out.
Almost gone.
We're actually kind of working out here.
Hey, give me water back in here.
System malfunctioning.
Well, I'm too red.
System restored.
The regen is pretty good. I can live with that regen. Literally.
Same old. Engaging hostile.
Hello, enemies. Everybody shoot at me because I'll get... Because one of the things with this as well, like I can go into the middle of all this and I can pretty easily survive because I have adrenaline rush. So with a bunch of enemies around me, I'm continuously getting, you know, bonus armor again and again. So I'm just going to keep these guys in the back busy. And hope my team kind of just floods them off the field. Actually, for countdown, PFE can be made to work. Like, as long as you have enough damage, you can kind of pull the aggro from the hunters and stuff like that. Because proximity also matters for that. Although there I would have survived without the regen as well, so that's the thing here. The regen not really doing much work. Because we're not even taking hit. Oh, but that's nice for when we do take hard hits, right? That's the point of this one. Yeah. Because I definitely wouldn't like put this as like my first pick. But it's that I already have a hard hitting like SMG one, or one that's, you know, more towards hard hitting damage brands and stuff. Shotgun and SMG one. So then this is the, hey, let's try something else.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Just to be safe. And with these like extraction part, like the chameleon every time will reset, so we'll actually have it at all full all the time. Because if the engagement lasts shorter than 45 seconds, we end it before it the 45-second mark.
Ready for extraction.
It pops back to full. But the annoying thing is, like, when I want to swap to my quick step, oh yeah, I lose everything. It's kind of annoying actually, that way. Quick step definitely hurting guns like this, and
power plant. Thank you.
You know, pack on and stuff like that, because you also lose your magazine there as well, your increased magazine. It's almost as if they didn't really think about what this thing would do to a lot of things. I'm still sad at them adding that thing in. They really shouldn't have had.
Good to be seeing you.
Let's see if that's better or worse than what I have in my stash for that variant. We already have a natural guide rule. Don't need that.
Hello there.
That felt okay. Now for the build picture, yeah, I would definitely want these to be crit chance, crit damages as well. And then we can record a core, and then this can go back to being a blue core. Oh, they this. It's perfectly fine. Kind of as expected. Because from expectation, yeah, that adrenaline, that intimidate, I know what that does. Chameleon, and we know what that does. We're just giving up some brand bonuses here, effectively, for the regen. That's kind of fine. But yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do one more.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I was about to go check which. Oh wait. Oh shit. We did. I did do mission there. You know what? Let's run it for a little bit of a mission. Let's see how far these guys are.
An agent needs
And let's see
assistance.
how good these guys are as well. Oh, I didn't even know you guys came out of there, because that means you ran back quite a bit.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Dumbo.
Forgot about that then again. It's fine. I'm gonna give up on Brooklyn being green on these characters. We'll just have just New York be green. I'm curious what these guys are running. Oh, they're just running at 4 proficiency. I might not want to be here. This is other guys kind of set up correctly. Yeah, which ones did you guys get? Which ones are not broken yet? No, not broken.
Weak point destroyed. Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of here.
Inevitable.
Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Doing something. If I had already triggered that aggro, haven't I? You know what? Let's just go striker. For this mission.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Why have that one on over fragile armor?
Agent confirmed. Danvers is on
Yeah, I didn't notice that the flame rounds are on.
Warning.
At least later on it
Active
becomes
turrets
disrupt
detected.
rounds, so that's not too bad. Also, you two are tanky. You guys push in.
Generator located
Why are you
nearby.
making me push in?
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby.
I'm gonna guess they're just not familiar with this mission. Cleaners and flame lines. This is like 2 more rooms and then it's just black desk. Disrupt I can deal with much better. We got a back spot right here.
You'll pay for that!
Maybe try the Coco Combat Medic, but there isn't. Maybe if we get another full damage build or something. There's also both of them were ninjas, weren't they? Also with negotiating. Although they're just running it for proficiency, that was okay. Just random pieces. But also they could have at least like recalibrated it. They're 2K, they have the resources. Yeah, maybe we get a good damage. I might try the Coco Combat Medic.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
Or I might just go Clips. That's an option. Let's forget what a crate here is. It's over there somewhere, right? Yeah. Oh wait, this is challenging. I wonder like where. Oh yeah, of course. I was trying to. Yeah, I'll leave into it. I'm sorry, Debris. Totally missed that earlier. Like it was in that. Oh, our guy was waiting for us there. I was mentally in that countdown. Yeah, because we were we match made for accidentally for challenging on. Is that audio? Let me try. Because it sounded weird in some parts. Good for solo PV? No.
Safe area detected.
Coco in general works a lot better in group settings. And for instance, the third drone one can be a little bit okay solo, and then with the companion for this season at least. But that's like, yeah. Because I've you could on the red also stick a turret in the drone, but then yeah. The companion can revive you, right? If you get that. But yeah, for solo play, Coco just is a little slow. In group settings, it's perfectly fine, but Solo, it can be a little painful. You can always just charge it up at the range if you really want to, but then at that point, it's just like, okay, might as well just run run something else. No mission. This is what I was trying to do. Just changing content.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
We have a thing. And I think everyone, yeah, Happy New Year indeed. And I hope everybody's enjoying their first day of this new year. We had to let the old one go. We're getting a new one. We sent 2025 to farm upstate.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have
And
been
then
initiated.
2026 is our
Last
friend
thing
there.
we need is a radioactive green poison. We need
So
to
if
find
it
a way
feels
to
well,
relieve
how
the
much
pressure and
I'll
fix
likely
the
do
reactor's
this one,
cooling
and then we'll
system.
see if we do something after. I'm gonna just make the build picture for this, and then
Reactor
we'll
unstable. Emergency
run that.
lockdown protocols.
I feel I'm perfectly
15
fine
minutes
with
lockdown.
it. Only question is how many blue cores I want to give it.
Avert catastrophic system failure. System purge required.
Now we're gonna get status effect back in a second.
System curtailed.
Ah. There's that. 4 blues, at least for the hunters here, is enough to, yeah, take that to the face and not get health gated, because that's of course the important part.
System back online.
And one of the downsides there is when people get, like if the reds actually kind of stay a little bit far away or keep it a little bit of distance, I would just draw the aggro. But yeah, if they're closer, or well, as close as me, and they're shooting so much harder than me, then yeah, they don't.
System malfunctioning.
What? What's happening here? Did they go through the inside? Or, oh no, they're just already here. But wait, you guys have a hunter behind you that you're just letting you shoot in the back.
Restored.
What? How do you engage that hunter without... What? Eh. Whatever. Yeah, Turban admin.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Yeah, we're gonna lose a few people to that. It's fine. We didn't need them to begin
Protect
with.
the engineer.
System breach initiated.
That's mine, actually. Cooling, so it doesn't even matter. I could type out in the chat of like, hey, let's go over here, but that sounds like way too much work.
System curtailed. Critical systems exposed. System back online. System disrupted.
And something. So we'll get Sava.
System reactivated. Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Supercharged. And it's somewhat in combat. It's a Christmas miracle. A little late to be a Christmas miracle, but it is a Christmas miracle. But yeah, that's also Christmas non-miracle.
Area
Why
secure.
do people have that bad? Oh yeah, let's go admin. Surprised the VIP is still alive. Get away from me, Mr. Batman. No, don't follow me. But you even have a healing drone out while we're just running to the next place. Why? Why not just cool it down? Pretty sure.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Wait for the rest to get here as well.
To lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Stabilize cooling system. Pressure system purge required.
What the hell? Whole ass now! You're gonna get.
I definitely want the reload buff, usually the first. Just to have that in the bag, and then I usually work on the other ones. Because once we have the reload one, at least we're reloading quick.
High value target detected.
Give me a hug. Who wants to give me a hug?
Hostile defender drone.
Do you want to give me a hug? Here, hug me. No. It's a nice thing about PFE as well. Those flames are, you know, when it's the elite guys, that fire is also PFE. One nice thing when you're PFE is, yeah, you can finally give those guys some hugs. Because, you know, pet the damn dog,
High risk hostile.
pet the damn rusher. Yeah.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Oh yeah, that might be actually an idea. Didn't check that AUG. They need an AUG. So, and I will take the shortcut here, which is through here. And just jump down, break our shins. Which is fine. I hate my shins anyway.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Need you to let me go. Kelsey is.
Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
In combat. Overcharges. What is this? What is this competency? How dare people be competent? Don't they know you have to overcharge when, like, just when the fighting's over, and then you overcharge, so you waste it?
High risk.
Otherwise, we're way too OP.
So that's where you were going.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Who's running it again? Oh yeah, that guy. Okay, so let's get as far away from that guy as possible. He's running this way, I'm gonna run the other way. Get as far away from him and his stupid little bat. 'Cause that bat makes me batshit insane.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
I hope you and your drone die in a fire. In video games.
Pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can
Oh,
cut
is
off
there a
that
full
steam.
healer? Actually. Oh yeah, we have a fire actually.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Didn't realize there was one. Actually. Apparently I'm stuck to the word actually.
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
High-risk target approaching.
That's it.
Cooling system stabilized.
Actually gonna run that away because it is the last secure. Get the loot over there, and then it's just the box. We spawned east and west, right? So it's gonna be north. What? Who's up there?
Check them, damn it! Ah, you're gonna need another med pack.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
All the targeted. Yeah, that one, but then with detox. You give me that. Then we love you long time. Let's get that. Wait, what? Apparently I've not done that in so long that I forgot exactly what it is. Oh, there you go, right? You know what? I'm just gonna slow run there. I want to keep my perchance one that I have stacked active. People will go past me. Hoping that guy doesn't just rush in. It'll be annoying. But also expected. Okay. You know what? The world is full of surprises. That doesn't work that way.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Hello, Trusans.
System restored.
Yeah, let's not have this. None of these.
Detected.
Get this shit out of here.
Agent down.
I'm on the other side, Mr. Medic Man. I'm not gonna help you put that out. Haha, my shield is too strong. Not too strong, that one.
System
You asshole. Could have not done that. That would have been nice. We just died.
System reactivated.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Yeah, try to ask me. Try to ask me a question. But for it to be worth it, you have to do PFE things. So just run in there, be disruption. Making sure to actually be worth being this tanky and giving up damage. There is some worth to it. At least in a countdown like this.
Torres is on her way.
We'll also tell him to, hey, maybe consider not running that bat.
Let's get you home.
But they might. One thing is also like not everybody reads English, especially not on EU servers. Like on American servers and stuff, you can expect it a little bit more. But I mean, I think I was doing.
If it wasn't for you,
I would just save them for later because now you're just gonna get. Now you're just gonna get one key. I mean, you can run for like if it's a good target. But what was it? Wasn't it like pistols or something? Because now it would just be for the loot. You're better off saving them once the event comes back.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, it's just pistols today. Once the event comes back, you'll also get a shit ton of keys anyway.
You, Agent.
Well, you wouldn't get more bounties per se, yeah, as well. Because those come from the Krampuses or the Krampus loves. But also the enemies themselves, like when they normally like drop a shit ton of keys, they don't at the moment. So I would only get one key per completion and then the loot. So if the loot's worth it, it would be, but it's not per se. You know what? How much is this if I go all blue? But also just calculated that, but also I can just. How much is a regen? Uh, 45. That's the thing with regen from builds and stuff. I'm so used to like tech tanks. Tech tanks effectively on the shield have like 200k basically. They're doing 2 million every 10 seconds, but that comes down to like 200k every second if you like just divide it by that. You can't of course take that much per second then, but still. So yeah, this is 35. Kind of like having the two reds. Let's run it once all blue. Calibrated it that way, brought it back, and now we're going back. Wasting resources. Yeah, let's run it all blue. Dabba diva. Let's run it one for that, and then I'll work back. There we go. Oh yeah. And here, of course, like yeah, plenty of places where English is not a common language, or well, a lot of people just French or German. No, I'm not leader. These are also just dumb. Like don't do this. Like put one piece of each. Like hey, you get a bonus for being multiple pieces of the same thing, man. Oh, also okay. Yeah. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna help you out, dude. That's just a dick move.
You have left the group.
Let's wait for them to go. He's made himself also leader. It might have been random, but I get the feeling they might have made themselves leader to not be able to be kicked, which they deserve to be kicked. Like they deserve to be kicked from a group. Like don't just go like, hey, I'm just not gonna do damage. I'm just here for proficiency. Carry me, boys. Like no, especially when you don't need to. Well, you could even just stick a bunch of random brands in there, and you'd be fine. I'll run some Petrov on a striker or something. Be fine. I mean, yeah, of course they're, but even they're like half. Turns out entirety of France speaks French. Half of Belgium. Yeah. No one be burning. Exactly. Like don't, or I'll just stick, like most of the time as well, what I did a lot with that was just like you stick a brand with like even so if you don't have, let's say, tipping scales, you would just do a few tipping scales and maybe like 2-piece Petrov, and hell, whatever it is, it's fine. But when they're like that, I'm just holding out there for them to being gone.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
I just don't want to help them out per se. Although, well, this is actually for real. There are 67. That's all right. And yeah, that server shutdown has been imminent. Wait, why? Why would you? That's some choices. Could have literally just ran 3-piece Coco and they would have been so much better off because they would have gotten 30% weapon handling from that. They could have just put 2 weapon handlings on the gear and they would have had a better build than what they had there. It's fine. Sure. I think they are, because southern Belgium is mostly French speaking, so I'm gonna guess Luxembourg is as well. Maybe some Luxembourgian can enlighten us.
Communication relay offline.
Otherwise, likely the
Cleaners
wall
have
could enlighten
infiltrated the
us.
power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
I'm
We need to
responding
remove the
north.
virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Should go left.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes
Yeah, doesn't
lockdown.
matter. Let's go. Yeah, let's go left.
Safety protocols activated.
Somebody who knows. Oh. Well, the downside is, although, yeah, no. Yeah. Close range will be from there. So. This way we'll get all of the things. Also, somebody spotted me. Says something in the chat there already. close the distance. I do want to intimidate it. Its 6-tier shield feels pretty decent, but it's kind of overkill. I've lost so much damage now. Don't you dare medpack. What are you doing?
Hostile striker drone detected.
Okay. They've dialed it to an 11 there.
System malfunctioning.
Okay. We have the damage. Yeah, how is this guy? Whoa, what did they even type out there? Just
System back online.
oh, they didn't get the guys. The close range path. We'll come back for containment anyway, right? So yeah.
Everyone, let's do hunters first, alright? Before we go to the objective.
People being on comms even.
Come back, everyone. We're doing the hunters.
There you go, solo anyway. Oh yeah, so cooling. I don't know, lab cooling.
Come on,
So
dudes, this
likely.
way.
It's funny, man. Whoa!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thanks for the back massage. Needed that. Anyway, I have the close range buff, so it's over. Wait, what? Okay. Oh yeah. Wait, what? What's lab? Lab cooling? Lab cooling. Or cooling, apparently. I just read what they had in the. They just put that in the chat of just like, okay, don't oversell me. Somebody who is definitely of the side of like, hey, undersell and overdeliver. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely make this our last one here. I need to catch some shit, eh? And this one's already over before it begins, because actually this for testing purposes as well won't really teach me much, because we have close range buff, meaning that a lot of stuff is gonna melt.
I'll get you!
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Shit! I'll kill you, motherfucker! God damn it! Moving in on that fucker!
Area secure.
There we go. Lab. Yep. And there they are. Don't have any buffs up anyway, I might as well. Oh.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override
I think go this up against some
eliminate security
rogues.
breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full
that's a point.
communications shutdown.
But yeah. Just to get a feel.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, so this is where Kelso had to go.
It's like watching paint.
Yeah.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile
Zoom.
incinerator turret detected.
And I'm totally going for the objective and also not the box, actually, just the box.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, actually, everybody might not be here, yeah.
Hostile sniper turret
Let's
detected.
wait with opening that. How dare you? You're not elite. You don't get to shoot me. Would be nice if I had some company. Yay.
High risk target detected.
Did this much loot happen in this one spot? Everybody died there. All together. Wait. Oh, that's your trap.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
We shall. Let's go administrate. Campaign. Let's go administrate our favorite job. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Zoom, zoom. I need to go. Server. Gonna end the game, just not paying attention. But yeah, there to go. And thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Although, as usual, ends up, yeah, we're kind of rounding out around the same time. Because I'm also, I'm on the final countdown. So we'll round that in a little bit too.
Trojan virus detected.
But yeah, welcome in everybody.
Safety protocols activated.
And yeah, I'm just messing around with how I want
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search
this
the
build to
control
go
room
into the
and find
build collection, which is a PFE. Not my favorite PFE so far, but it kind of works. It's, but yeah, it's like it's hunter killer and then 2-piece colon, bellstone, 2.5% regen style. These are kind of popular. I want to have one in the build collection. Okay, if you guys are all gonna stay in here, I'm gonna zoom to the balcony because one person or 17 people in that thing doesn't matter. One person is enough. But you do need one person. It's fine. Nah, yeah, man. I have severe trust issues when it comes to those things. But yeah, we had a great stream there, Tickle, and thanks again for raiding this away. Oh yeah, I am gonna run that
Nice
in
job.
a little bit.
You're a pro. Now, just need
a
you to
little
find
bit,
another
so.
server.
Maybe we'll do one more, can't I? Just to
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
mess about and then, because this one also has close range buff, so I didn't even. I'm trying it with different blue cores amounts, seeing if I lean a certain way. Kill 4 is enough. That 4 might not be enough for heroic. Plus, I'm not gonna subject myself to a heroic with randoms.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system
Need
shutdown
legs.
initiated. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Definitely want the leg buff. I don't know.
Whoever said
I need
tech
this
support was
game.
boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Journey this season, just Don't think we got any apparel now for this time around. Or did we? Yeah, that come from there. They weren't too great anyway, so not a. Oh,
Warning. System breach.
I'm awake.
Initiating safety protocols.
Except I'm not.
High-risk target approaching.
Although I shouldn't be the one stuck up here. I have no range. And I need to be at close range for intimidate. Here I am. Oh, the lobby has still not been started. You guys thinking of starting it? Thinking. Yeah, it's fine. Release me. Well, I'm totally not gonna go help. I'm gonna go loot.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
And a egg. And a dean. No. Mr. Rusher, man, go away. Did I get the box? Don't remember. What else I don't care.
Nice. The plan's secure. Now let's
Oh, it's
get you
close
out of
range?
there. Move to the extraction point.
It's fine.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to
A
signal
little
tourists.
dangerous to open the crates, but this one is not one that crashes a lot, usually. When it's here. Let's go get that quickly. Here we'll just hoover. Should have enough space for that.
Alright, come on, let's go to the helipad.
Somebody assuming direct control. Just take the shorter way. Anyway, we have the close range buff.
System
And
curtailed.
also I'm PFE. I'm gonna go do PFE things.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Hello, Black
Torres is
Tusk.
waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to
Please
come.
aim at me. Do not be concerned about the massive mass of enemies, or well, my friendlies, your enemies that are coming your way.
Malfunctioning.
Nothing to be alarmed about. Just line up and die.
System
Ow.
activated. Agent
That was just a
incapacitated.
normal guy, but it was the last hunter. Okay, let's get close so the close range buff happens. But yeah, when we have the close range buff, it's murder. It's murder, she wrote. Yeah, look at this. Let's get the leg buff up as well. Yeah. Indeed, happy New Year's all around. Whoever's enjoying their first day of the new year. As yeah, I'm definitely kind of on a relaxed timetable, so for these weeks, I'm definitely enjoying just playing way too much, sitting around way too much, nagging on way too sugary things way too much. I'm kind of looking forward tomorrow. We'll work on that, finish up that Coco spreadsheet, and then we'll do Coco as a in-depth look. That'll be fun. Not likely actually we'll likely do the character 3 and 4 and stuff, even maybe like Saturday, Sunday, just to kind of get them out of the way.
Torres inbound on your location.
Just
Hold
to be
tight.
safe.
She'll get you home.
I'll do with my shell. Just hitting for when this build hits for 1.5 million, you know it's the close range, bro. Because this build doesn't hit
Let's get you home.
for 1.5 million. Right? Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, it's been singing, praising a little bit. You know what? We'll give him a dance. On we go. And yeah, let's actually
luck, bro.
make it cinematic.
Fun playing with you.
Make it a cinematic for escaping LA. Because you see the person like flamering when you're up there.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity for granted.
We take short range buffs for granted. Yep, we do. We take modifiers being active in countdown for granted. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll do one more. I'll go back to actually. Well, let's keep it to 6 because yeah, we didn't really get a feel for this one because we had to close range buff up. We'll do one more with the 6 blue. I'm not gonna keep it 6 blue. Although the 6 blue could be useful for some places, man. I don't want to give myself the option to keep it 6 blue, but likely. So what I'll likely do is actually we'll recraft this to be crit chance, crit damage. To red core it. I might eventually also recore or recraft these to have them be crit chance, crit damage, and then the blue core to be recorable. Because from a visual sense, I like having these to be red. That would look right for myself. Not that it matters, but okay. Don't give me close range buff game. Just for once, actually, I don't want it. I don't want it.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
I'm now in a group. Oh, that's for proficiency. You know what? They at least try to, or maybe it isn't for proficiency. Maybe they're just dead. It's fine. It'd be nice if we had 1 damage dealer. That's not a damage dealer. What's the point of this actually? 28. Why would this be at 28? What's the 10 weapon damage? Oh wait, why are you pulse resistant in countdown? You know, for all of those hunters that run flatline and heartbreaker in who runs pulse resistance in PvE? Can I agree with that guy that just left there? You know what? It'll be fine. Regarding tanks. Oh, that thing, yeah. Oh yeah, some people.
Communication relay.
Cleaners have infiltrated the
I
power
need a
plant.
zeal.
They
Oh,
triggered
you
a
were
lockdown. I'd rather not have their
happy to have
slash and
ran
burn
with you.
tactics anywhere near a nuclear
Yeah. Thank you for singing my praises.
We need to
that was
find a way to relieve the
nice
pressure
and clean
and fix
one.
the reactor's cooling system.
This one won't be. I already saw what the team is. Also, one person already left. One person is a hardcore.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
They're smart. They'll
activated.
leave too.
15
We'll
minutes
see how
to
this
lockdown.
goes. Question becomes now, do I... Ah, no, it's fine. We'll link up both teams. There's there only 2 of them? Okay, that'll be fine. But yeah, this one is a little bit more tenuous. Mostly because I also want to try out this build. I'll be stuck on... Although they melted through that, but that was also 7.
System restored.
I guess somebody has some damage somewhere. Whee! Oh, did they? I mean, that's... like, yeah. That seems in line with some of the other choices. An argument like that, sure. Go to the side, not block anybody as much as I can.
System
Come out of
malfunctioning.
cover. Or go that way. That was laggy. Oh, US East. Okay. It was containment.
System reactivated.
Containment reactor. It's main. Main is cooling. We should have gone reactor containment or best practice, but it doesn't matter. We're not in best practice mode. Oh wait, or is that something else there?
System breach initiated.
Go hack this. Don't want to grab the quick step just to keep my buff up. That's actually, like, the quick step was definitely a nerf to the chameleon. Get spotted again. I feel like well, that's also true in general. Like a lot of, especially being on US East and stuff, I feel I get spotted more. But
Critical
it's,
systems exposed.
you know, a large contingent of my audience is from the US. So, wait, I'm curious here. Oh, they did actually. Yeah. Okay.
Data transfer halted.
I might make that permanent if that's their way. Although I didn't read what they wrote, so let's see what they said. But also, if you're gonna, yeah, kind of put this set on the other side of like, hey, that's a bad way to debate, while going like, that's just your opinion. That doesn't matter. A lot of things are people's opinions. It's more if it's a founded opinion or not. Thing, of course, implied by saying it's just your opinion. It's you know, hey, it's a bad opinion. It's not founded on something worth founding opinions on. Let's go the reactor. But it's gonna go reactor anyway. There's no way people are gonna push all the way through to admin, right? Right? Using more red builds against harsh content. The skill bear. No, it's also not even just skill bear. Like, yeah, you can make it. You can make the case it's for comfort and stuff. But also, like in a lot of cases, if you want to make it for
10
comfort,
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
in 90% of cases, a foam eclipse is gonna be so much more comfortable for the team.
Pressure system purge required.
Than even that. This is not even that, like, and I wish like it's not a because that's also how some people see it. They see it like as part of their, you know, I believe this, so it's part of my personality or something. So if this part kind of gets disproven, oh, my personality is wrong, kind of that idea. That's a vibe I got off of that person.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
And then yeah, them leaving kind of reinforces that, depending on what they said before they left.
High risk target detected.
So for me as well, I wish it wasn't so. I wish shields had threat. I wish we had maybe a talent like Vanguard that maybe also, you know, like guaranteed threat like Mosquito does or something like that. Hey, when you trigger it, you have guaranteed threat from everything for 5 seconds or something like that. Your shield is immune for 5 seconds as well, so yeah, that lines up.
Area
But yeah,
secure.
that's not the case.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
I know, even outside of a tank, I would rather have like 3 strikers that are with 3 blue cores, or like 4 strikers that are with 3 blue cores than like 3 red strikers in a tank. Even if we're doing like tankiness. Like I would be distributed instead of condensed into one player. Outside of a certain few places, of course, like raid. But yeah. Did you? Oh, do you mean me, AJ? Yeah, I'm only on PC. I have 2 accounts on B. Well, I have three accounts that. The third one we haven't used in like this whole season still. So I likely won't. That one's kind of on
you're in.
hiatus now.
I need you to fix that cooling tower.
3's too much, so. But yeah, I'm only on PC.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
We need to release the pressure in the system.
Legislation, no, that is here. No. Also, like the response to that kind of thing should be like, oh, well, let me go see. Let me go see for myself. But I don't get the feeling they were interested in actually. All the explosions. Wait, what? Which part are we at? Oh, we haven't started it yet. Okay. I'm like, oh yeah. I thought we had. I thought I saw that button.
Well, that worked.
Yeah.
Ish. Now that the pressure
Outside
is
of
stabilized,
intimidate range?
shut off that steam.
It's painful. $3. Let's go get box.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High risk target.
Yeah, and the thing is always like in Division as well, even in Legendary. So in Legendary, Strongholds is a little bit less because any number of players that you have kind of helps out because of you know the numbers not scaling anyway. So 4 players, even if they're running gray builds, it's going to be like easier. Well, not per se, because you also still get the health and armor, but the number scaling is at least, you know, just still 4. So it's as long as there is 4 players, even if it's not the greatest of builds, it kind of still works out. But the build you add needs to be able to make up for the scaling that it causes. It's also at no point I'm willing to bet like the case to make, for instance, even if you want to discuss PFE and go like, hey, no, it can work, you would make the case at least somewhere in there you go like, oh no, I take damage on the rest. Like there is the blue cores, there is the PFE, but the rest is, you know, damage. Seeing as they like not even brought that up, I'm gonna guess it's like all blue everything and it's completely useless. Because you would bring that up if you're even familiar with mechanics like
Set the
that.
steam and you're good to go.
Even something like this, yeah, this should have 2 more blue cores, or 2 more red cores. Especially for here, I'm way too tanky. Also, I kind of want to see how this feels, but it doesn't feel worth it. You got me.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Over there. Let's go shut off steam. Epic Games is my best friend now. The difference it makes when I'm actually in intimidate range.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
High-risk target detected. An agent needs assistance. Cooling system stabilized.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you
I don't
home.
have any bonuses anyway. Even though I still lose my stacks that were towards them anyway as well, but yeah, close range distraction, but reactor data way is usually fine. The other way sometimes causes a bunch of crashes. Yeah, I guess yeah. No, it's just challenging. It's also why I'm tanky. Like my bar is also pretty tanky. Yeah.
Shut up.
That's also the mechanics we have in Division. Like something like the health gate makes it so much more doable to, for instance, you have full red. We have a revive high, right? Like we don't, when we just get down, we don't instantly die.
System
Stuff like that.
heavily armed hostiles detected.
Hey, Kia, you dumbass, get in intimidate range. Have you considered that? How about you fix your chain? How about you don't deploy?
Disconnected.
Sure. Oh yeah, so you want? Oh, hardcore guy. Hello, Hunter.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
That's kind of funny though. Just to have the 6th tier shield just for that. Get slapped and you just lose half of your shield. But not even the whole thing. But the damage hurts. This feels painful. Oh well.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Because I wasn't in adrenaline rush range, was I?
System back online. Agent down.
You know, it's disrupted. Should be more careful when I'm disrupted. Because my hive is very important
Hold tight.
to me. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, wasn't that way too early? Yeah, we just exited here, didn't we? Yeah. It's kind of to be expected with this team. But yeah, they made this
Let's
a
get you
lot
home,
more
Agent.
annoying now. They would have killed all the hunters.
System curtailed.
Downside as well, there's no time to tell them to, hey, don't do that in the future. You know what? That's the right ending for the day. Bye. Off we go. I don't like them. Yeah, because even like that's nowadays like much more useful in random legendary. Just like a refactor. A refactor is already much more of a useful thing than
Safe area entered.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day. You swear an oath, that means something. No matter what.
what? Okay. People just apparently they saw that build and they posted it in there as it like woof.
Hello there.
Right. Choices. Yeah.
Come on over and take a look. Find a selection.
Let's get cleaned up here. I know, let's actually round it out. I'll go a rating on the Twitch end. We'll send everybody off. I like actually, although we might just do that tomorrow in the background while I'm working on some of the spreadsheets and stuff. We'll definitely add this in. But yeah, I want these two parts also to be, we'll likely go for that instead of the hunter-killer. I wouldn't mind trying it with 3 red cores, but yeah, I need different pieces for that. But then also for aesthetics reasons, I wouldn't mind this being the places where I can do that. Or we could also, yeah, go for a full red hunter-killer. We'll see what we do. For now, it's kind of fine. But yeah, definitely not 6. Not for there. Not for Canton, at least. No, and there is also like you can't face tank anywhere anyway. Like tanking in Division is, yeah, bulwark. That's been since like Division 1. Although in Division 1 there was much more possible to kind of regen tank on the face, but also the regen amounts were way higher because there was just one pool. And thank you, Servan, thanks for catching up. But yeah, thanks for the kind words and yeah. No, exactly. Like that's much more of a useful thing nowadays as like even as like a random support, even if it is not a foam eclipse or something. Because even with a foam eclipse, you kind of need it to be on someone that knows what they're doing. That's also why, for instance, yeah, just that or an FI healer is for general, you know, just joining random teams, and if they have the damage, you can bring the support and you'll get through whatever. Like you said. Yeah, although that was yeah, a little super broken. The infinite axes of that, and then also, yeah, even in the past, of course. In the background, let me go and find us somewhere to raid. Where we raid to. As also today, the character 2's build collection run through went up. the one we recorded a few days ago, or well, 2 days ago or something. It's streaming so much it feels like ages ago, but yeah, was several streams ago, but yeah, that's not several days and such. Yeah. Yeah, for our rating purposes, let's go. Let's go. Actually, let's see who's doing what. No, let's go with Dean, actually, as they're just getting started as well. I'll help out a lot. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow as well. If all just goes simple, we'll jump on in the afternoon. Definitely want to finish up this monstrosity. It's just almost a small DPS table of all the weapons. I do want to actually make, once we kind of, after this, my focus is going to move on over to, well, first we'll do a little bit of guide stuff, especially just retaliation. I want to basically make a thing for that. Be very basic, but something. And then, yeah, we'll go to the DPS tables. And actually, yeah, for once we have kind of fixed up the strikers ones to what I want them to be, and also I want to kind of make them where we can more easily input the build and it'll just alter the stuff. Because if we do that and set it up correctly, we can then make a Coco one that's just all the weapons. Just because yeah, Coco can just run them all, including rifles and stuff. And then also, yeah, a striker one that's at least ARs, SMG, LMG. Yeah, let me catch up one last time here. Yeah, let's start that raid there. We'll go hang with Dean. Who's doing? What are they doing? They're being deadish. Oh, the legendary capital. So I see a white tusk run by. And yeah, let's round out there. I'll be back tomorrow. Video ranking all these. Are you asking if I've made one? No, that's also not per se. Like they're included in some of the DPS table videos, but I'm not one for that kind of video making. I'll analyze them. I'll give my opinions on them, but just ranking them is kind of not the thing. So naming the game. Oh yeah, that was I saw you there as well. And thanks for the revive actually, because I kind of pushed a little bit too deep. It was annoying that somebody flared super early, but we got that. So but that was me indeed. Anyway. But yeah, let's round out here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see, kind of afternoon. Well, definitely in the evening, but maybe I'll start earlier or we'll do an afternoon and evening again because I have a bunch of time. Might as well use it. Let's go join Dean over there. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.